Alright. It's that time of the whatever. So, I'm gonna need to redo a couple. Well, actually, I said that I've already technically done one, but I may. I'm all on the fence with this next one. So, for now, I might be fine. But I have noticed in the past like couple days or so that the Meiturumi one is a bit lacking on the impacts, so I decided to add some stabs, and that did make it a lot better. Orinoki, I just noticed, I think it was today, earlier, that the loop is a bit different. I don't know if it was just because I was like in a bit of a rush to wrap up, but the first loop has the guitar playing what the Curto and Dulcimer's doing, and then when it loops, I forgot to copy the guitar over, so there's basically a part of the song when it loops where it doesn't have that, and then when it does actually loop through FCP editing, it does bring back the guitar. So now instead of playing the two slow versions of the Curto and then it goes into the next part, it now plays 3 after it initially loops. So I think I will need to maybe go in and adjust that, unless I'm cool with it remaining as is. Because I guess it's not unheard of for tracks to have a looping point that isn't supposed to be attached to the song. Basically attached to the song in the loop, in the in-game take on it, compared to say like an OST version. So it's kind of where I'm at with that. I've already rendered or re-rendered the May adjustment, so that's, I'm pretty sure, already done, finished with the rendering. Yeah, because I did that before I had my meal. But yeah, I think get ready in a bit. Not quite ready right now, but I had to reset the stream because I did a previous one. I was gonna continue from there, but I ran out of time, so I had to reset it. But oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, we seem to be dipping more and more, unfortunately, but going up a little bit, going down a little bit. Anything else? Okay, so far so good. Yeah, I've decided I'm going to do a retake on this, because in case this gets targeted, at least I'll have a backup. And as I said, Meiturumi, that's already done, finished rendering, so that's all cool. So yeah, I think I might start uploading these two now. And when I come back, we should be good to actually get started, and yeah, we'll jump into, I think, maybe Mifune, or if not, someone else also added this, because I do want to celebrate that a bit more. But yeah, we might go on with either Mifune, or go on with Kushina, Zetsu, either one. But either way, we've got a lot to do, and no time like the present. because the days are counting down and fast. So, got just a little bit over a month to have all of this crap done. So, yeah, if I do one a day, there's a little over 30, you know, so I am going to need to do a couple here and there. So, yeah. Anyway, let me get this set up as well. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about Anarchy, but for now it is what it is. But at least I'm aware of it. At least I haven't caught it too late or whatever. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. Alrighty. It's coming along nicely. And you too, good. Yeah, I thought so. It was a re-upload. Interesting. I still have to watch that. Okay. So I did this as promised. Yeah, and holy crap, what a difference it actually made. Because I mean, you know, the thing is, I believe the reason I didn't do it till now was that I didn't need to do it really. The issue really did stem from Broken Bones playthrough or speedrun, and I'm not really sure why, because I don't really recall changing any audio settings on either the game itself nor OBS, but lo and behold, it still turned out that way. But with that said, as I was playing this back, there were some pretty interesting little gaps of silence where you could really hear this background noise going on. So, like that. And that's basically just a combination of ambient sounds, whether it's the fan, the computer and its fan, the fucking 360, better yet, and you know, whatever else in the room. I think I had the PS5 on at the same time when I did the stream, so yeah, it was like a lot of just ambient noise. Like even now, I can hear the iMac fan kicking in. So I'm sure that's being picked up, especially how close it is to the mic. So playing this stream back, I was like, yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it sounds without that crap. And yeah. But for this particular one, that's part of the story. Fortunately, yeah, no, it's not. Boom. So much more clear with the voice ultimately. Don't have to worry about that background stuff. Compared to, wow, yeah, what a difference. Now look, I don't know, if I were to upload this, maybe people would complain that, you know, where's all the game audio or whatever. I don't know, maybe I just put some background music and call it a day, but I do think it improves it, especially zooming it in, which I also did for Broken Bond. What about over here versus And I guess the thing is too, if I were going to re-upload this, I would probably edit it so I get rid of any blank areas and or speed it up just to get to the point, to keep it a bit more faster paced. So yeah, Rise of the Ninjas, all I needed to really do there was just combine, where is it, this run with this run as far as the commentary goes. Because otherwise, it's all pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Broken Bonds, on the other hand, I kind of needed to strip down the audio, the voice through the isolator, because that really badly needed to be turned down for the game audio, and unfortunately it didn't get rid of everything. Because of course it still has the very loud game voices also being picked up through the isolator, so that very much is apparent as well. Don't know if I mentioned it, but I tried to include the previous stream into this one, but it didn't work. And in that previous stream, I basically confirmed that, yeah, we've got the RAM burst, which is awesome. Is what I'd like to say, but as you can see, it's not responding. So, for sure, there are definitely noticeable areas where the RAM burst is absolutely amazing. But times like now where it's like, but is it boosting it? My father has a theory that maybe all these hard drives are like slowing it down maybe, so yeah, it has been known to do that in the past for previous hard drives on previous devices, so yeah, it absolutely could be a factor. And
my downward
there we go.
movement on the joystick to combat the inverted controls for that brief second, but yeah, I'm still trying to get used to it.
See, it's not even like loading that, the playback itself. So yeah, I might try removing some hard drives, and that might hopefully help. Okay, cool, that's done. Which means we can slap it on to this when it's done. Actually, yeah, what can we remove that we don't need? Yeah, what should be like, FCP's still using this. You can't do this. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Okay, good.
Inverted controls for that brief second, but yeah, I'm still trying to get used to it.
Yeah, it's still not showing the
So
playback.
this is a really fun skip. If you get through the first one, is it?
I'll keep that playing in case it picks up.
8. If you skip the first 8 and then sprint to the end, be very careful because it's kind of not pixel perfect, but it feels it sometimes. Yeah, you can skip the entire race. But from that time, but yeah. It's something that curiously was apparent. It's a glitch that can be done in House of Ninja. The most notable is for the acquaintance. Of Jiraiya's toward the end of the game.
Still freeze frame, although it did move, sort of.
2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna try to dump this audio onto wherever it is. Was it him? No? Was it climbing silver maybe? I thought it was here. No, it's not here. Where'd it go? Was it... no, it wasn't the Star Wars stuff. Oh, maybe it was speedrun. Yeah, okay. My bad. I do like that, how quick it loads into the other projects. That's definitely an improvement. And this seems to be much more responsive than it used to be, so that's really cool. This, on the other hand, clicking onto the next part of the video, yeah, no, not really. It's still a bit, yeah. But again, that could be a case of like, well, hard drive fatigue or whatever. Okay, what am I doing? I'm putting that there, right? No, you idiot. Putting that here. Which it looks like I've already got. Alright. Just in case there's more. Anything else? See, I had a folder that contained what essentially was, I guess, Einen Zur music from his library of compositions from the course of 2009 to 2010, and I very much would like to include it, or at least some of those tracks, in both Return for the Dawn and Cycle of Hatred. More so Cycle of Hatred now that we've pretty much finished with Return for the Dawn for now. But I can't seem to find that folder now, and I don't know where I put it, because it wasn't just Einen Zur tracks, it also had stuff like Shippuden movie tracks. And they weren't like super organized, but they were all together within their own folder, but what is this? Okay, this was a while ago. A while ago. Yeah. Oh, wow. Jesus, was it really? Okay, no, it's 23. I was going to say, was it really 22? Yeah, okay, 23. That's more like it. He had this stupid issue with the gliding patch not working. And it still doesn't work if you try to install it individually. Because you'll do the damage, but it'll either crash as you do it, or crash when you land, or release the glide, which is like, bruh, the fuck. But anyway. See, I've already got the soundtrack for this pretty much organized. I just need to put it somewhere where I'll remember it, instead of a hard drive. In fact, maybe I'll do that now. Yeah, so it doesn't seem to be here. Although I can't eject this right now, since this is still going. Nearly done. Nearly there. And that's for 3, correct? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where it is, this folder that had all this music. Cause I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. If what about times? Haven't copied that over yet, have I? There we go. So that's done. Just need the video itself. Which actually, what about if I do that? Yeah. Because I started this project fucking forever ago. In fact, I'm curious if I've still got it. I should still have it. There's no reason I shouldn't. Oh, there it is. It's pretty incredible, actually, that still got a lot of these. Yeah, 21, man. That was forever ago. I really thought this was like 22, but yeah, I was going through quite the existential crisis at this point. I was like, fuck, what do? I want to do this story, but like I've already passed the halfway point of the year and I've done nothing. What do? Here I am starting to try to make a dub work when really I don't really want to do this, because I'm not like the biggest fan of like anything colors related or Wisp related. So it's just because that was like really the turning point for me, that the Sonic franchise was changing. It wasn't as dark as I enjoyed it to be for both 06 and Unleashed. Maybe I should have played Shadow when I had the chance. Actually, speaking of which, that's something else that I should write down. I don't want to cover the music for it, but I do want to, if I can find the time, I would like to play it. Because that is turning, yeah, 20. Okay. Which I'm not really sure how to approach, because really I should experience Heroes first before this. And I actually did intend to play that on its 20th anniversary, but you know, time ran out as it always does. But I think I didn't know what to play it on because I had it on PS2, still got it, but people were like, no, never play it on PS2. Absolutely never do that. It's against the law. It's illegal. You know, you'll be branded as an idiot, as a fool, as a feeble-minded folly, an incompetence, a pathetic creature. How dare you even conceive the idea, the notion of it? No, play anything else. Actually, I think they said like play the GameCube version over the Xbox version, or the other way around. But yeah. So I don't really know. It's a bit of a scramble of a game to get through, as I recall. It's like various different ways to approach it. Playing this, and for Heroes, I mean, It's also a bit of a different era in and of itself, because it's not really part of the Blur Studio era for Sonic, nor is it part of the full-on Dark Edge mode of storytelling, as far as I can tell. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because when was Heroes released? Yeah, so already I can't even make that work for this year. So, yeah, I don't know. And even then, I don't know if I should like try emulating it or not, because I'm not really in the best of positions to set up a console to play both of these games. So, would I try to make it work, or would I try to emulate it? I don't know. But that is absolutely one that I will keep in mind if I do clear up my schedule in the coming days. And okay, looks like that's finally done, so let's see if we can do that now. Thank you. And yeah, how did this go? Because we haven't really examined this. Because I did make a start. Wait, was that? Wow, it's actually a bit of R6 sound design going on there. It's like the warp hole sound as well as the Knuckles punching the time machine sound. Interesting. Yeah, even that, it's like the common metal contact sound.
Just like into the story, and then that Egghead impression took me right out of it.
Okay then, would you like to read Eggman's lines?
What? No. I mean, if you insist. Now then, I will take care of it.
Oh yeah, that's right, baby. I'm Eggman, totally cracked. He's kind of hard to get a fix on. Wonder if I can get him to stop being nasty. Well, one anyway. You're totally. Game over! Thanks a lot, Wall! Okay, let's go! Sonic, looks like I win! Jeez, Eggman, simmer down!
It was an attempt. And obviously, yeah, I've got a bit of vocurds going on here, which I actually can't remember doing. So yeah, even back here, I was already dipping my toes into trying to make it as script accurate as possible through Jason's work, and this is back before I knew you could use your own voice recordings to sound like them, because this was literally text-to-speech using it back then.
Oh, sorry, I was just like into the story, and then that Egghead impression took me right out of it.
Okay then, would you like to read Eggman's lines?
So I doubt, based on this, that I would revisit it. I'd probably just redo everything. But I do like some of the ideas that I had going here. Like this. Because I believe it is supposed to be Tails trying to be Eggman. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I do like that idea. This obviously is from when he saves Elise. And you can still hear a bit of Elise in the background there. Not to mention the music. So I would obviously try to go in now and isolate that a bit more, a bit better.
Wow.
Wow.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was just like into the story, and then that egghead impression took me right out of it.
Okay then. Would you like to read
What? No. I mean, if you insist.
What? No. I mean, if you insist. I've been practicing, you know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I did make an attempt. Didn't really get that far into it because around this point, because yeah, this was like what, August in 21. Yeah, and it was pretty soon after this when I started dipping my toes into the story, and because I pretty much wasted July on trying to get this medley that I think I spoke about in one of the early streams. I was starting to get that organized around this time. It didn't go out till like the following year, but it was really trying to focus on like all the compositions back then. So a month went by, and then it got to early September, and I was like, yeah, no, this sucks. This is bad. You know, I've got like 3 months left, and I haven't done anything. You know, at least start it, and at least that way you can say, well, you started it in 2021, and you got it to where it eventually gets to. So I did. I pretty much spent an entire year to pretty much the date, really just starting it and fleshing it out, and all the way to pretty much the end. And you know, to this day, it's not. There's like a couple scenes that need to be fleshed out further because it's like either action scenes or whatever. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy with it. But I keep inserting like new scenes, and sometimes I feel like, man, am I making this too long of a story? But I don't think so. I feel like it is fleshing it out even more and making it better than ever, more real, and more of a struggle, because there's nothing more infuriating about a story that just kind of is like, so they got to get this thing, they got to do this thing, and then they do. So yeah, I'm trying to combat that as much as I can, making characters struggle. That way it's more rewarding when they pull off what they pull off. But anyway, so yeah, that was my attempt with that. But now that I can get it more isolated, which is sick, and more accurately, because before I think I was using different techniques. That's great. Yeah, so in that respect, because of the technology boost since when I started this, I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't fully commit to this, because that's the thing. This was the first real animatic type of, what do you call it, skit, video, whatever, that was fully voiced. Because prior to this, that was really just grunts, and just it was cool, and that made it more inviting to try to put Jason grunts and 4Kids grunts on top. But this really was like one of the first earliest ones that had full on like voices from the games, and like a full on script going on, which made it more obviously difficult to do. But on top of the fact that it was colors territory, I was like, you know what? Nah, I'll be patient. I'll keep it around. I'll wait. And hopefully by the time I return to this, technology will be better and I can nail it then. And we're in that era now where I could return to it and do it, which is awesome, really awesome. So in that respect, it is worth the wait, even if I'm not paying attention to it yet. But it's there, it's ready to go. And the same for this, because I haven't even watched this. I believe I watched this one once, I think. Actually, no, I don't think I have. I don't remember Metal Sonic in it. Yeah, I actually don't remember that at all, so I don't think I've even watched the full thing. Which often was the case. I would just see, oh, okay, well, here's a new animatic. Alright, download it, let's get to work type of thing. And I would watch it as I'm dubbing it, so... I don't know if that was the best way to approach it, but kind of is what it turned into. It sort of became a job, even though I wasn't getting paid for it. I just felt it made for a great experience as far as dubbing things go and being a bit of a sound designer, audio engineer, so to speak. But actually, what's going on here?
Over the Master Emerald and every living thing here. That is to say, all the plants and animals. Any other kind of civilization has long since disappeared from the island. I do things on my own, and that's just how I like it.
Is that Travis? Kind of sounds like it could be, but it might not be. If it isn't him, it could be the guy that did Knuckles in that show. What was it called? Not Herman's. The fuck was that? Prime, Sonic Prime, holy shit. Oh my god. Storyboard, there we go. So they do call it that. And was this used for the game? Dave B. Mitchell. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. So, hang on, am I getting that right? It's not. Is it Travis or isn't it Travis that was doing the current voice, or am I thinking of from the era of Adventure 1? Really? What? 2? Why are there 2? Travis, I was right. Why isn't he listed here? Because I thought it was the same voice for Zetsu, both black and white. But this is saying it's like 2 different voices. What the fuck? Hello? Who are yous? Whosa are you, sir? Yeah, this is the voice of, yeah, the Ninetales. I remember seeing this guy's name and face. Yeah, Paul St. Peter. He's the Ninetales. He's Kurama. He's not the voice of Zetsu, is he? Or Black Zetsu? And this lad, isn't he? Does he do Sakon and Ukon, or am I thinking of someone else? Okay, hang on. I saw Zetsu in that thumbnail. No, I was right! It is! It's Sakon and Ukon, isn't it? Yeah, he's got that kind of... Yep, I was right. I thought I recognized his face. He fucking does Zetsu? What? No, he doesn't. That's false. It has to be the game voice then. Because... that or Black Zetsu, because... I don't hear even a slight bit of his mannerisms through, well, hello there, type of thing, you know? I don't hear that at all. And what about Travis Willingham? What's up? Isn't he... He's the voice of Zetsu, black and white, no? Yep, I thought so. So I remember hearing him and I was like, yeah, no, that's fucking Zetsu. Like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be able to tell that, but I am. Make of that what you will. But yeah, I could flat out hear that it was him. So, is this what's this crap with this? That's wrong, bro. That's false, bro. Yep, I thought it was Travis. And again, Travis. So, what is this, an AI overview? Because it's fucking false. But the fact that it's also here, it has to be true to some extent. But yeah, he must voice Zetsu in either the games or maybe the Rock Lee Ninja Pals Chibi Show. That's right, yeah, he does Yoshimaru. Yep.
He got such a...
I can't do it, but...
He had such an iconic voice where it goes really high pitch almost, even though he can be really low.
And that's why it made it so intimidating sounding for the likes of Sakon.
He's like, yeah.
Full on. And Chojuro, yeah, because, again, similar kind of vibe in turn. But this is a first. Are you sure he does Zetsu? Because I don't see Zetsu. I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a lot of Kurama, for obvious reasons. I'm still not seeing Zetsu. I think somebody might be wrong. Nah, I mean, the thing is, if they were right about this, then technically they should be right about this as well. So, again, I think it might have been a one-off. It must have been like a game or two where these two were voicing black and white Zetsu. That must be what happened. Has to be. Has to be. Yeah, that is a surprise though, because I mean, I know it's not him in the anime, so unless it's Rock Lee and his Ninja Pals, or a couple of the games or so, that's false otherwise. Anyway, what was my point? Yeah, Dave B. Mitchell is not the... Yeah, I was going to say, because it kind of sounded like it could be him if it was like a different direction, because otherwise, yeah, no, it didn't sound like him, and sure enough. Which is awesome, because I actually don't mind this voice of Knuckles at all. I actually prefer it over Travis's, to be completely honest. Again, I shouldn't be able to hear Zetsu in Knuckles, so sorry, Travis, but, you know, work on projecting other voices. So then, okay, who is this? Because the name does ring a bell. The face doesn't ring a bell. Don't recognize his work. Lorax, huh? Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with this VA at all. That looks like it could be a character. I'm sure I've heard the name before, but nothing's really... Maybe I have seen his name as Knuckles somewhere else. Well, yeah, no, I must have because, yeah, I did play TSR, I must have. Yeah, that's probably where I'm familiar with it. Okay, then. Alright, who does the voice, then? For good old Nux in Prime. Adam Norada. This was such a great Sonic. I hope we get more of him. Like, I actually hope he replaces Roger Craig Smith, to be completely honest. Roger's been great, but yeah, he's had his time. It's kind of come and gone. He's shined through his time much longer than any other Sonic VA, and you know, he's brought up an entire generation, and that's great, but I think it's time to move on. I'm glad he got Frontiers. He got a real, true Sonic game to really shine through with his voice talents. Being given a better voice direction, in my opinion. So I am glad he got that, but I do think it is time to maybe give this lad a shot at some of the games, if not someone else. But I actually really did like this Sonic, so in fact, the whole cast really, I think it'd be nice to give them a shot. I see. Yeah, give him the games. He's got talent. He's got talent. But yeah, Dave B. Mitchell, that's, okay, we've got a new Knuckles voice then, as of some years ago now.
A land of miracles, of mysteries. My home.
Yeah, I actually really like this voice.
I'm its guardian. I watch over the Master Emerald and every living thing here.
He sounds like a mix of Idris Elba and Dan Green, which I love both of those voices as Knuckles, so this is like, holy shit, this is Knuckles. Let's go.
To say, all the plants and animals. Any other kind of civilization has long since disappeared from the island. I do things on my own, and that's just how I like it.
That's great. There's also a sense of, like a very subtle hint of gullibleness in the voice, but it's not over the top where it's too noticeable. Again, perfect for Knuckles. It has a lot of flavors there, and that I'm surprised they actually managed to pull this off for Knuckles, whether for an animatic storyboard or the games. So that's quite a shocker. I'm surprised. I'm glad they're starting to get a bit of footing with the voice talent for Knuckles, because they kind of dipped for some time. But yeah, just be interesting if they're gonna continue with that for the other characters. Really did not like Sidney Robinson for Amy. Again, Roger, I'm glad he got time to shine through Frontiers, but I think it's time we got someone else. And Colleen O'Shaughnessy, I mean, I'm glad. I'm really glad that she's getting her time to shine through the movies, but again, I feel like Roger, it's time to move on. But, you know, all in good time. There's no rush. But for me personally, I am curious what they do next. But anyway, that's all there. That's all done. Cleared up some hard drives now, so hopefully be even more responsive. That would be nice. Look how fast that loaded. That was pretty great. But now we're missing episodes, aren't we? Or are we? Because I thought the episodes came from... Oh, were they on 3? They might have been on 3. Which is weird in which case, because I thought they were on here. Yeah, no, they should be here. So why isn't it? Hello? No? Like, it should be here. I don't know. Thank you. Bitch. It's like, fuck, do you really want me to go through this? Okay. There we go. That's done. Alright. Yeah, it seems to be a little bit faster so far. So, yep, so far, so good. Yeah, this kind of took off, actually. Because this had like 900 views, but it suddenly got some Ks and some comments, which is awesome. So, funny thing about this track, because it's currently on the channel, but it is unlisted because I'm saving it for a more Naruto-esque date to publish it. But despite that, it's already gotten a like, which is like, yo, we got some people actually looking at the fucking description and actually going, ooh, alright, let's check it out. What do we got here? Ooh, it's an entire fucking playlist of shit. Let's go. What do we got? And what's this 5 days ago? Oh, we gotta check this out. What's going on here? Oh, what's this crap? Does it come off? Whoa. So, yeah, no, it's freaking awesome. It's that type of curiosity that I'm kind of leaving open for people to find on this channel, whether through the likes of that playlist, this playlist, or even this playlist, you know? So it sort of is like a Naruto-centric channel, even though I've got so much more as well as my OG stuff, but yeah, that was a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. You know, if that's how it's going to be, I should maybe kick myself into gear and get the other versions of this done, because, you know, obviously there's still a couple more to do. There's like the dulcimer and the flute needed for the main kind of lead, but yeah. Yeah, so I should probably do more of this, because for me personally, I actually really like the instrumental take on the star stuff. And this is, I think, supposed to be an instrumental version, because there's no, it's not fast. And it's as short as it is too. Yeah, so still to do this version. Which is pretty complete for the most part, aside from the drums. See, I don't know whether to include the start, because there's something really quiet going on at the very beginning. And I'm not sure if it's actually part of the track or not, or if it's part of the ambient noise. I think it is ambient, but it's hard to say. Don't know what to do about this though, because it fades out. So I could like maybe jump. Get past all this sound. See, this is like so much more louder compared to this. So I could purse those as well. There's I want to get Shikamaru's done, because that's kind of a big deal for me. So many people want it, including myself. This would be nice to get done as well, because I don't see many people uploading this track. I think it's pretty underrated. Because I think for the most part, that is the duration of the track. Oh, that reminds me actually. There is a track I have in mind for Udon or Mawegi or whoever I decide to go with. Probably Udon if I were to say. Assuming it plays from there, because that's really, it's more important. But because otherwise it's somewhat more of a Suigetsu kind of a theme. Actually, can I go back? No, I can't. So where am I going? Talk. Yeah, so should be... Oh, actually no, because they skipped over it in the cut, didn't they? Didn't they? Didn't they? Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. So then, if it's not here, then maybe if I go for more... where, I don't know, well, I guess I got, nah, that would have been cut as well, so yeah, no, I don't think I've got much of a choice but to, yeah, go to my rips. So we're looking for 10.
Hey, wait.
Such a cool scene. And it's part of filler. Who would have thought?
Who are you?
What? You got it?
It was just predecessor.
Here we go.
The 7
Buddy, you want, buddy?
I should inherit his execution.
I actually have no idea if this plays before this. It probably does, but I can't recall anywhere else. Actually, I can recall one other time, but it's in like an after credits kind of thing, so yeah.
Just watch it. Tell you, this place is crawling with idiots.
Man, you are way nicer than I am. So, it looks like you open here right now.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that one.
Is it 1010's VA? It's totally 1010's VA. Okay. Just watch it.
Starting trouble. How are we gonna up? It was the what pages of all. Yeah, let's see. So what a cut your opening bit. I wouldn't. Ever heard of a large Naruto bridge? Question for you. You know the Great Naruto Bridge? Naruto Bridge. Bridge. Up.
What's this? Okay, that's a minute long, which means probably longer than the other version that I'm thinking of. Because the other version that I'm thinking of, like I said, was in an after credits, and actually I think it's in a lot of after credits, or a lot more than in main episodes anyway. Which means I need to go a bit more back. That's more like it. Nope, too far. Here we go. It's in the aftermath of this episode, I believe.
I've suffered death, injury, and pain.
Almighty push.
I thought
Yeah, I thought so.
my sexiness will get Sasuke this time.
So that's 2130, which takes us all the way into... Yeah, so again, just under a minute. Well, shorter technically.
Oh well. Damn. It was at least ago.
Fascinating. Anywhere else in the after credits? Because I'm pretty sure others do make use of it. It somewhat replaces it, if I recall correctly, for the coming of age equivalent.
Naruto.
When it has one. If it has one.
Man.
Oh my god.
Who'd ever thought that you'd master wind style? Why do you say that?
Dude, what? Okay. Fuck you. How dare you dump yet another unreleased track on us in the fucking after credits? Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh my god. I barely remember that one. Yeah, that is absolutely getting remade, if I have anything to say about it. See, like, that's the type of shit that I'm interested in. The shit that's, like, not even in the fucking anime, but in the show. You know, it's like tracks that are obviously unreleased, but even more unheard, you know? That's the type of stuff that interests me. So, Fuck. What do I? Who would this go for? It plays for Team Asuma, so already done Team Asuma. Fuck. This is around that era. I don't fucking know. I really don't, man. I really don't. I feel like this could be. This may or may not play for Izuno and Kurtetsu when they have a bit of a gay moment. And I think it's Shizune or Kurenai or Tsunade. They catch them in a moment at the wrong time and they're like, no, it's not what you look like. I mean, it's not what it looked like. I mean, oh, wait, no, where are you going? I have to explain myself. Wah! So it's a scene, it's a skit. It may or may not play there. There's another one too, I'm sure. Oh yeah. Oh, and it is used in the anime, and maybe that's what I'm thinking of for Izuno and Kurtetsu. Yeah, we don't serve ramen anymore. We serve dipping noodles. Yeah, that's a track I'm also gonna do. I've decided. Unreleased 2, I'm gonna call this. Because no, you idiot, that's Unreleased 3. Oh god. Oh, my mind's a scramble. It's like, what are we doing here, man? Woo. That's so okay. If that's Unreleased 3, then the other one I'm gonna hunt for now is gonna be Unreleased 2. Got it. And that's in the dipping noodle scene, which is it's Asuma arc, which means it's collection 7-8ish. I think also 6-7ish. Let's see what we have here. Oh, what was that? What was that?
That was rough.
Stay right there! We're gonna save you!
It's alternate Naruto and Sakura, isn't it? They're in a.
How's this?
It's Naruto!
Say what?
I forgot about these skits, man.
Stay right there! We're gonna save you!
Yeah, it's totally them. What the fuck?
Hey kids, what's the problem?
Huh?
It's totally them! What the fuck?
It's civilian, Grandpa!
Grandpa?
Bye-bye!
What?
Yeah, so that's the, yeah, like I said, Konohama Rage. So what am I looking for? Dipping noodles. Okay, so it should be before this. Around here, I think. Oh, hello. What was that? What have we got here?
Go!
Go!
Next time! Under the starry sky!
Whoa. No, you're not doing that. No, sirree.
Let's try it together!
Okay, listen.
Okay, so it's just Kakashi's theme. Again, it reinforces that point that it's Duder's theme. Wait a minute. Okay, cool. See, this is again, I like this. They once again have consistency with these character designs or architecture designs. I recognize these fucking kids from previous episodes. I remember this guy was like, "Hey, that one was your bullseye," and he's all on about that whole thing back in the Genner arc where the academy's rigged to explosives, or so they think. I remember this kid, he's also a bit of a clown. He's like a bit of a bully. I forget if he's also the kid that's like, yeah, well, I want to become the 5th Hokage. I mean, I'm way strong and handsome too. And he's like, well, you won't make it with the grades you have now. And he's like, it could be him. And I recognize this character too. He could be the one that's like, so do you have people like that too? He's like, well, have my grandson, Konohamaru. She could be Iruka Sensei, so who's the 5th Hokage? Maybe, I don't, it could be someone else, but I think I do recognize her design too. This one, not so much. Actually, it might have been this one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I do. Whoa, shit. Yeah, my mom and my dad and my brother, even though I don't like him much. Oh yeah, and my pet Gunter. Looks like the fucker from that Land of Waves episode where he's like, what, you got a problem, buddy? You want to make something of it? It's like, what? Calm down. Yeah, it's amazing how they repurpose and recycle character designs like that. Come on, where are we going? Ooh, what is this? I thought this was a deleted scene. It is. It's often cut or overlooked. Oh, gotta get something to eat. Gotta get something to eat? Yeah, I think I'm right. Yep. Cool. Which means it's right after that. Oh!
Temple.
Hello. We got an after one again. I fucking love these after ones. They're great. They're really great. Really great. What you got for me?
Kakashi Sensei is late again!
Yep.
So, what else is new, right?
Hey!
Huh? What's so funny?
Oh boy, late again.
Oh, is this what we just saw? Yeah, it is. My bad. My bad. Okay, so where is the fucking dipping noodle scene? Here it is.
Oh, wow. I'm sticking with miso soup.
Yeah, this is the track. Okay.
Oh, I feel dizzy. That stuff tastes and smells so bad. There's no way it'll work. In fact, it's making me sick.
Indeed.
Pork. Ramen.
Miso.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
And then it goes pretty much all the way to the end, except for this serious scene where it has serious music. And he's like, you're forgetting the core thing about what makes ramen ramen. It's like, yeah, but I was trying to adopt a new principle to make it even better than before. It's like, but I want ramen and you won't make it! Okay. Oh, I live for these scenes. Okay, so, yeah, this is unreleased 1 or 2, because we already have one. Correct. Unreleased 2. So does this play for the Izumoku Tetsu scene that I'm thinking of? Because that would be after the fact. Because it hasn't been seen yet, I believe. But it's pretty damn close, if not. Whoops. Oh, what did you do? No! Come back! How did you do that? Man, bring it back. How could you do it, man? Okay, so that's too late, which means it might be this. Yep. Try again. Okay, this is what I missed.
Who's here?
You people can dream all you want!
What?
Shikamaru Shikun will begin.
Oh my god. They totally did that. I mean, he's not wrong. It totally is Shikamaru Shippuden. Wow, they fucking made a logo for it and all. Holy crap. That's great. And I believe this is using the first unreleased track, Coming of Age.
I know it's sudden, but I have an important announcement.
Next week, the title of this show will be changing. The new name,
Huh.
Asuma Shippuden.
Sorry, but I've got a problem with that.
What the heck?
This time, I think you better let your lovable subordinate shine.
That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. What the fuck? It came out of nowhere. Yeah, so I will also get this too, because I didn't think I was going to pick up on this, but yeah, this is a different version, even more so. And any different version is worth grabbing in case, because that's the thing, you know, you never know. You never ever know. So, yep, there we go. New unreleased one. How exciting. And because these are rips, they're not, I don't have to worry about the M4V bullshit. So, okay, let's go. Try it out. How did the first one go? What do we have? Oh my god. I mean, it's subtle. Dude, this is the shit. Yeah, this actually plays more than once, I'm sure it does. This is primarily for after credits music. Ooh. Great sounds. Nah, man. What do we got here? That's right. Sick. Yeah, I look forward to doing this. Definitely longer. That's great. Yeah, that's the type of track I was looking for. It just shouts Udon to me. Alright, moving on. Let's see what you've got to dish out. Yeah, should have cut out more. What about here? Nah, it's fine. Here we go. Yeah, this will be fun to do as well. I forget what I'm looking for. It should be, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because it's around Jiraiya's entrance, last entrance at that. Which should be before this. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I saw it. It is here.
Kakashi right.
I believe he's working with Naruto. Fine. Then tell him to report to me the minute he's finished.
Dude, this is so clean. There's like so little background noise. I could totally re-upload this.
Next time, Shinobi's determination.
Here's ours.
Wow, I got this again. This really was the initial after credits track. I really do miss it. Dude, this version is so fucking long. I fucking love it. Kind of, yeah, that one sound kind of did screw the ending up a little bit. So I would see if I could try to get more versions of that track, but there aren't many, so that does make it tricky.
Special correspondent to discuss the secret Akatsuki organization.
Greetings, Yamato here.
To begin with,
No, Tenzo here. It's like so many different versions of this, but I fucking love it. Oh, hello. So we got this as well! Yeah! So that means we've got another shot at this. Let's go! Because there was so many sounds in the version of this where Sakura's beating the crap out of Naruto. Yeah, so this could be very useful.
If I eat it like this, it's more like ramen.
You get that fucking one. Yeah, I'm glad I included that second one. I forgot about that. That's great. That's great. That's great. Okay, how about this one? How did this go? Because it has a different sound. It's like a Kodo now instead of a Shimizen. Oh my god. Yeah, nothing I haven't covered already, for the most part. Yep, same flute. Yep. 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 Okay, ends the same way too. Interesting. Yeah, I could be wrong. But I have a theory about that track. My theory goes that I believe Toshiro Masuda composed that track, and he had the version that we listened to in the filler for the one with Kiba, where he's like, when he knocks, or the bungee dude knocks Naruto off the cliff, and he's like, I wasn't ready! It's a much more epic sounding version of the track because it has the electric guitar and the epic sounding drums. And that version does pop up a couple of times or so during the first few episodes of Shippuden's after credits. And I believe that was all Toshiro Masuda. But then we get a very slightly faster version of the track, but it's more stripped down. It pretty much never has the guitar version, or the guitar and the drums kicking in this version of the track. And in this version of the track, it doesn't have the Shimizen, it instead replaces it with the koto, which is what we just heard now. And it has the flute, and it even repeats parts that the rock version doesn't repeat. It is my theory and belief that this version of the track was actually a cover of that Toshiro Masuda track, and it's a cover by the composer of the Shippuden music. That is just a theory, could be wrong, flat out wrong, but it would explain why it sounds different in tone, and just the feel of it kind of does. Because it's not unheard of for tracks to strip away, whether it's like the rock elements or whatever in tracks all around, for both Part 1 and Shippuden. But that, when I tried to put those two together, it was actually a different BPM. It was a different speed entirely, so it didn't actually sync up. So I believe I might be onto something with it being a cover for the more Shippuden-oriented version compared to the more Part 1-oriented version. Because again, there is a bit of a tone change in both versions. The rock one really does give off Part 1 vibes. It literally plays, even if once, for Part 1. Whereas the more stripped down version does sound like other Shippuden ambient music, which is why I do believe it was a cover of Toshiro's work through the Shippuden composer's work or whatever. At least that's what I think. I think he did a cover of it. I feel bad I should know his name, but I don't. But yeah, something. I know it starts with Y, but did we do that? We didn't do that, did we? What did we? No, we did. We did. So 1. Okay, yeah, 1. Shh. Spin on. Here we go. So probably the same deal here, I'm guessing. Yeah, we've got this interesting drum kit. And the bass. Ooh! Hello. Okay. That's a longer version. That's a longer version because there is an extension to the flute there that isn't in the version that I uploaded. So okay, I'm gonna have to re-upload it. It's settled already, just like that. And that's why it's good to do these, because you never know when you're going to come across a version that's a little bit longer or has a little bit more going on that is overlooked by too many. I mean, understandably so, but it is so badly overlooked, and that's why I'm here to right the wrongs and see what is overlooked, what made the sound design tick the way it did for both Part 1 and Shippuden. So, let's see. Yeah, it just sounds so different. It really is like a rockified version. But my curiosity is more so with the differences here. What is different? Did I turn that up? I did turn that up. Okay, let's turn this up then. Because by this logic, I could technically do 2, or 3 if I include Part 1, but I would have to separate the logos. So that's about the same. So Yeah, there's a section here where the flute plays twice, or it's not even that. It plays something else that this version doesn't. I think it kind of goes back down or something like that. So yeah, let's A-B it. Yeah, that's where it loops there. But there's something more going on in this version. Yeah, this is so much more quieter. Yeah, it's around here. There it is. So it has like two. It doesn't do that. So. Yeah, okay. So if we go back to this. But it doesn't have the da-da-da. That's the difference. But even when it loops, da-da-da, still not there. Da-da-da, da-da. It's not there. It's not there. Whereas it is here. Yep. That's our difference. And automatically by default, this is a more longer version, i.e. it is a more complete version. It is the version to upload. Although, what's going on with the loop? So it doesn't loop in that final part of the song, which is interesting. Get rid of that. Does it loop in the first section? Ooh, no it doesn't. Fascinating. So we've got two different changes here. We've got the loop that happens here, as well as the other version that I haven't dragged in here yet. Yeah, so it happens in both of those versions, but that said, loop of the finale isn't in this version, but this version has a da-da-da kind of double note where the flute is. Da-da, da-da. That is very interesting because it gives us a bit more insight to how the full track should basically play, how it's supposed to be all around. So all around, it really would implement elements of both, ultimately. Very interesting. So, like I said, I really would get rid of this and put in the Ship It and Lurger if I were going to make it its own kind of track. Because it is different. It really is different. It's got its own set of speed and instrumentation, and even though it adopts the same kind of melody and progression as what Masuda did with his take on it, it's not the same. It's not like it's built off of it. Like I said, it really does sound more like a cover or a remake of it as opposed to building off of it and stripping away instruments. I don't hear Toshiro's version of that track and go, oh yeah, I recognize the subtle drum kit in the rock version, or I don't listen to it and go, oh yeah, I can subtly hear the flute in the rock version. No, again, it does feel like he's doing a cover of it and he's remade it. So I think based on that, this really is more of a Shippuden take on Masuda's work. He's just kind of done his own version and tried to remake it, but he's made it a little faster for better or worse, or whether that was the intention or not. And it's just turned out the way it has. So I think based on that, yeah, I think I will approach it like the rock version is specifically for part 1. And this version is specifically for Shippuden, as it does only play in Shippuden. This stripped down version never plays in part 1, so I think that explains enough why I'm going to be approaching it the way I'm going to be going forward. But for now, let's see what else I can do, because I want to see if I can find that Izumo Kutetsu little skit. Or better yet, yeah, the Moegi and... Yeah, here we go. This whole fiasco.
Shadow clones, huh, kid?
Oh, what do you think, Naruto?
Yeah, this track.
Oh, man, that's it.
What is this track?
Just how far you've come.
Okay, Naruto, it's on.
Yeah, it's either... I mean, I remember this plays when he chases Naruto as the sexy jutsu after the 5 Kage Summit scene. Or arc all around.
Man, let's see just how...
And then we get this stupid fucking thing with Moegi pulling a page from Sakura, even though she totally did none of that when the first time, when this happened the first time. Yeah. So, okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for, but is that the same track that plays in the ramen shop? I think it is, actually. Because we have the first one that I was looking for, but then it plays the second one, and I think that's what that is. So, this would be what? In released 4, I believe. Because 3 includes... Oh, no, I'm mistaken. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of this.
I like that.
Product in the next.
Yeah, there it is, isn't it?
Learn more from the customer with
Oh, no, that's... Yeah, so that still adds up, but the only problem is I have to swap this order around, so really, this should be 4, this should be 3, as I go with this, which means, obviously, yeah, swap this around to say 4. And hopefully I don't have to do any more rearranging.
Just how far you've come.
Huh.
Your new move? Ah, man!
Ononoko Tachi Jutsu.
Okay, so right as it cuts.
Ah, man! That's your new move?
And of course she's pissed, because, you know, she's just so happens to be pissed this time, but not last time. That is stupid. I'm sorry.
A little bit of help.
Huh?
Fall.
Heal.
Ooh.
Yes, a little
So a bit of Anarchy's theme plays here, huh?
For do this every do that. Deja vu.
It's a weird scene, just knowing that she was not like that in the previous scene. It really is, because, I mean... If she was a little bothered by it and it kind of foreshadowed that, I'd be a bit more okay with it, I think, but It totally doesn't, and that's why I'm not cool with it. I don't know, it just comes off as a bit, again, Kishimoto kind of going, well, okay, every character's the same character. It makes them more relatable. So let's have Sakura just be Moegi, even though she wasn't like that the last time I did this skit. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, get anything.
Besides,
There may...
Anything else?
One that was not in this week's episode.
Yep, done that.
because of guys like you.
Again with this.
It's time for more research!
Research!
Changed a bit, have you?
I'm training myself to
Long
by guards.
jutsu.
Never again. Research! Sir, you idiot!
I could go for that, but how long does it last?
Time for more research!
52:30.
Wait. Finally made.
You're absolutely delicious.
Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh, it's an after credit, is it? Or just filler episode?
I just have to say the dumplings you serve here are absolutely delicious. Of course, with a lovely thing like you serving them, they couldn't be anything else.
Oh, well, really? Shouldn't say that.
In fact, as good as these dumplings are, you're even tastier, aren't you?
Yeah. So that's 51. And it carries over?
Hang on.
Anyway, you.
Yeah, so 51, okay.
This anyway. That is the
Okay, so 51 into 53. Got it. I will get it, just in case. Just in case. There's more at play. More going on. So 51. Fuck you. 51, right at the start. Gotcha. So this would be unreleased 2, if I recall correctly. I really am going to have to just continue to number these as I go. So 2, Jiraiya, Hot Spring. Gotcha. Moving on.
Acknowledgement.
What am I? Done some? Eddie.
Don't forget me.
Lieutenant,
I won't insist.
to make that hurt, dang vortex.
Can handle it. Just
The round of his experiment.
Inside.
I mean, exactly. To
Yeah.
produce
Not that fucking turd, man. Anything here? Nope.
don't. The village.
There it is again.
Were you like it? She's 1, 2.
117, no, more like 118.
1, 2, 1, 2. Slobbering out.
Then bodies were
Okay,
Like that.
in perfect sync.
about a minute. Yeah, about a minute 30. Won't go for that.
Gotcha.
You still want to be my vessel.
Sorry, I was kind of rant.
Who they are,
Oh, plays here.
to my
Ninjutsu.
130,
One more time.
131.
beauties.
All the
Bleeding beauties just left! David Lodge, man. David Lodge. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow, then we get this beautiful scene after this really annoying scene.
working lately.
Let me just
Counting.
No. But an ick. We did it. Should try to meet.
Is there anything else?
Aku, I need to recharge him.
You the latest sexy jutsu. Oh,
Yet again, it's a Konohamaru theme.
Roger. You know.
Next, anything in the aftermath? Yes, there is.
Marika, kid.
Right from the get-go.
Agreed.
Marikis.
Got Mariki. Yeah, he reeks alright.
Sure.
About him.
What? Oh. You take. Okay.
So wait, what am I looking for again? Because I got the when Moegi becomes Sakura, conveniently. But no, wasn't there was something else around that time period, wasn't there? Or was that it? No, the Izumo shit. Yeah. So, okay, that means I need to go before this, because it's pretty much immediately after they introduce his fucking weapon, their weapon. Yeah, should be around here, I think. Well, surely you must have something.
Careful.
Remember how you were saying that room could use a little color?
Mm-hmm. I didn't mean to make a big deal about it.
Eno suggested these. They're yours if you want.
Eno.
She said they were poppy seeds.
It's really thoughtful of you. I'd end up killing them, though.
Oh, well, she said they didn't require much in the way of care.
Still.
Well, plant them if you feel like it.
Okay. Well, looks like I'll be doing some gardening.
Fucking
If I feel
Kurano.
like it. What a waste to leave them. Let's see. Poppies.
She was so badly underused in Shippuden. She's virtually non-existent.
Well, what do you know? Poppies mean solace and comfort.
Is that it? Okay, that was kind of eh. No music, nothing. I guess they're trying to do a more quieter one, I guess. The calm before the storm, so to speak. Okay, it might be after this, because this is where their weapons get used. So yeah, it might be after this. Well... Shut up. Is that it? No. Ooh, nice shot. Don't mind if I do. I have a channel specifically set up for shit like this, terrain shots. Because again, I absolutely love the consistency with their architecture design. And I mean, look, it's not absolutely perfect. That would be asking way too much. Unless they were working with 3D models, but considering they're not, I'm still flabbergasted how much consistency there is from the course of like a 14-year-old running show. That's fucking impressive. And yeah, I absolutely love collecting shots like this, establishing shots that really show off the village and the consistency ultimately. But where's the academy? That's what I want to know. Because they typically have it to the left of the mansion. See, that's interesting, because this kind of makes the mansion of the Hokage a bit more square-like, curiously, when most of the time it's depicted to be a circle. So again, some inconsistencies here and there, but more often than not, they are consistent, which is really amazing. Got a bit more action to see up here, which is cool. But again, the academy, where is that? Because they usually, typically, have an upside-down U-shaped arch type of building for its rooftop, but I'm not seeing that around here. But if I were to guess, I would say it's probably around these areas. Yeah, it could be like on the other side of one of these areas. Oh no, what am I saying? Is that supposed to be it? No, but it was supposed to be to the left, so it wouldn't be that. I don't know. Is Is it moving? No, it's just a still image. Got it. It's great nonetheless. Moving on. Maybe after this episode. No. I mean, fair enough. It's a bit of a sadder episode, so maybe next one. Yep, might be this.
How can you eat something that sugary?
More important, should you really be goofing off like this?
Well, if I go back, they'll just give me all these useless odd jobs. Here you are! Hiding again, Kotetsu? Oh, man! Lady Tsunade ordered you back to work! Please, can't you let me go? Absolutely not! Can't we make this work? Get back here!
Isamo? Is he okay?
Kotetsu! Oh, I've got it!
That's how it became to be.
That's how I came up with the idea for the syrup trap.
It's amazing how you can find inspiration for the most mundane things in life. You could learn from this, Shikamaru.
Can I go now? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I thought it was part of one, but obviously I know it was 2 skits. But I kind of was right about one of those unreleased tracks being used for one of their skits. At least one.
Give me all these
Yeah. We'll get it. What did I say this was supposed to be? It was like unreleased 2, I think it was. Cool. Is there anything else? Any more that I might have missed or whatever?
With all the possible variations, everyone listen carefully and be sure you've got it down.
You got it! Next time, target locked on!
Yeah, that's it. Well. Oh shit, they totally did a continuation, a follow-up to that thuggy collector that they took in, that they were going to interrogate. They totally brought Ibiki in to do just that. That's sick. That's cool. That's so cool. That's great. Alright, what have we got? Ibiki Morino here. Your worst nightmare. Some more ominous after credits one.
Now then, we are hereby commencing your arraignment. Why don't we begin with you telling me about yourself? This man, with whom you've been seen to be in contact. Care to tell me what you know about him?
How the fuck did they get a photograph of
No rat.
Kakazu?
Very well. So much for just talking. We'll do this my way.
Ooh, it's definitely a more darker way, a darker after credits, but yeah, that's supposed to be Ibiki. They nailed it. Anything else? Oh, hello.
Immediately feel that difference. You'll want.
No.
Look.
Oh my god.
Like a dork.
You look great, man. Next. Nothing. 60. Oh, hello.
Wait, Naruto, you have gotta wake up. This is not good.
Rising!
What the? Good morning. Kakashi. That is so not fair.
It's great. 120. Oh, hello.
Always hard at work.
You're turning red again.
I was just...
Wow, that's kind of cool. She like can still do a chakra control while she's dazzled like that.
Well, there you go then. Come on, let's hoof it over to Kurenai.
Hoobada
Let's
doobada.
go, Akamaru.
Kiba! Wait a second! Kiba!
Alone once again. Look at that sky.
It's so
Far
blue.
too vast for one man.
What is Shinar, man? It totally wasted him. Anything else?
The creature to appear, but you have to do it right and you can't rush it. All right, let's try it together. And Inu, Tori, Sato, Hitsuji, and down, and boom!
Boom!
Hakun here, you can summon me. You'll be able to do it too, but it takes training, effort, and patience. After all, even Naruto couldn't summon that big toad Kamapunta right off the bat. But train hard
Still
and
can't.
you'll master this jutsu. Okay, bye-bye.
So I don't think we did that one. It's very similar to the one we did do. Looks like Kakashi was quite the tutor in these after credits skits or whatever.
Hey there.
Hey! Okay. So this would be what? Unreleased one alternate. I should probably get to the main event soon because I'm getting a bit It's like doing my head in trying to remember which one is which, but yeah, I can't remember which one's the Izumura and Kurotetsu one where it could be during the pain arc or around there. The one I'm thinking of. Because I think it might be Shizune. She might pop in and she's like, oh, sorry to disturb you. Gosh. And it's like, no, we're not this. No, what? You've got it all wrong. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing, okay, so one. This was supposed to be Sir Kakashi, the tutor. Scuba Duba Oompa Loompa. Oh, fuck. Did we do that? Huh. Wow. Struggled with that. Totally changed Shikamaru's character design here, making him a long sleeve. Whoa, I don't remember that ending. What the fuck? Or was it because of the sound in the previous version, maybe? Did we do this too? Wait a minute. Okay, so we didn't do this, I believe. Did that.
Hey there.
Hey there! Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we skipped the other Kakashi tutor.
To say the dumplings you serve.
Did we do this? I don't think we did this. Yeah, that's accurate. Do it. So does it add up with the syrup trap one there? That's the real question here. No. So that's really probably number 3? Maybe? Okay, no, not that. Oh yeah, no, right. So, yeah, no, that's the wrong title. Because, I mean, technically, I mean, it is kind of unreleased, but it's not really what I'm labeling as like a after credits unreleased track. So based on that, what should I call this? Oh yeah, so I guess just Moegi then. God, it's hard to keep track of these. This is what I mean. I kind of do need to number these if I'm going to do this going forward.
We've received a message from the Anbu Black Ops reconnaissance mission. It says,
Give me all these useless odd jobs. Here you are.
Oobada doobada. What the? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's long. Yeah, there's a lot to do. But see, the thing is, I've, for better or worse, I've freed myself up in a lot of ways for all the main characters. Because, yeah, I guess by doing that, it's allowed me to make use of all these other miscellaneous characters for these more low-key kind of themes. So, what's it gonna be? Okay. So, alright, I'm going to start downloading some of these, I think. Gonna grab Gara's. Gonna grab... Good, that was fast. Gonna grab... As soon as... Basically, I want to get all of the characters on the art. Because that way it saves me time. Don't need to... Yeah. Re-loop it or whatever. Have yet to do these two. Well, not entirely true. Technically, can still do Turby. Won't be doing sausage, of course, because that's going to be reserved for the actual sausage thing that I wanted to do, which I still can't do, unfortunately, which means we'll just jump on over to Itchy. And that should be it, right? So we've just got Madara left to do. And eventually Arbiter, but... And hopefully Sasuke, but yeah. I probably won't be doing Tailed Beasts, because that's a bit much. I mean, I could do it, but that's an extra 9 that I don't really want the headache of having to do. But, yeah, I think that will do it for now. And I will have to split this in two, so... Yeah, I already done Kurnon. I will get the joined Zetsu. But I will still approach it like a white Zetsu version and a black Zetsu version. Is there anything... Well, I guess I technically do need to redo all the Akatsuki eventually, because of their reanimation, which will include Hidan, because I'm definitely going to be including the Chikara arc. Kakuzu, of course. Minato, of course. Dude's reanimated and all. I guess, like, technically they're all going to be needed to be done eventually, but for now, the reanimation is the main focus. And in that sense, it's kind of shit, isn't it, that Kisame didn't get reanimated? I mean, dude could have totally delivered the corpse fresh to Kabuto, but nah. Like, Kabuto literally finds out where they are, and yet he doesn't try to get a sample of... I don't know, it almost feels a bit out of character that Kabuto, for like close to a year, was going everywhere and just corpse robbing and, yeah, grave robbing and just getting samples of DNA. I mean, are you really gonna tell me, you're really expecting me to believe that dude managed to get DNA of Deidara, who blew the fuck out of himself? He blew himself up and he still managed to get DNA from that? You're gonna tell me he did that, but he wasn't gonna look around for DNA scraps for Kisame after he finds where he is? Nah, come on, man. Enemy Ninja... I will do. Because again, it's like the only... Like the last remnants of... and traces of Ein Zer's rage that is going to be consistent throughout all of it. So yeah, I will grab that. Naruto, of course, I will get. Hopefully I'll get around the copyright bots this time. But I'm not liking my chances given my past record. Yep, Chio, she's reanimated, grabbing that. But I also am going to start needing to go after, again, Broken Bond kind of extensions, because yeah, Sound 4, Sound 5, who else? Maybe Hiruzen even, if I don't go that route. But you know what? I think I will end up doing Hiruzen, because, and here's why. Hiruzen really does feel like a different character to Sarutobi, and in that respect, I really feel like what we got with Island Zers was more so for Sarutobi's character, whereas what I'm going to be approaching is more for a Hiruzen type of character. And I really do mean that. They do feel like two different types of characters. One really was like the Hokage that died for the village and really was a leader and the wise older mentor type of figure. Whereas Hiruzen from Shippuden, it feels like he really did get dragged into all the politics that the new character Dunzo implemented. And that's what I mean. It's like, they literally changed his name to be Sarutobi as a surname when it was more of a first name originally, irrespective if Asuma was supposed to be related to him or not. So, yeah, he does feel like a very different character. And, when people talk about that character post-Shippuden, they look down on him more than anything, because they look at like what a bad job he had done and how he wasn't there for Naruto, when really the reality of part 1 Hiruzen or Sarutobi is that he was much more of a mentor type of figure to Naruto, even if they changed that later on and somewhat retconned in that respect. But I think, yeah, for those reasons, I will approach it like I will, trying to do its own kind of interpretation on the change. Zabuza, yes, absolutely, because again, bringing back the dead. Haku I will, of course, also bring back. If I can, that is. That's a thought. I haven't done a rage medley of all of them. Maybe I should. See if I can do that. Yeah, I think it would make it interesting. Because, yeah, I did it for birth, so it would be a shame if I didn't. Forgetting anybody? Yeah, of course, duh, the Sound Ninja 5. Let's get it. So, Kimi. Yep. Oh, right, it's not the fucking extension you get. Because it doesn't loop. Yeah, okay, so I'll have to grab that from more later times. No worries. Okay, well, let's start at the actual start then. Jirober, you're up. Download. Kidomaru, you next. Sekon, where you at? There you are. Download. Teyuya, I think I saw you. Yep. Download. Now we'll jump ahead to more present times. And hopefully we'll get a more better Kimimaro. So I guess it begs the question, which one do I want to use? Because one goes back to the intro, the other one doesn't. I guess... I'm going to say probably the first one, because the first one, I believe, does go back to the start. Okay, here we go. Nice. Yeah, that loops actually pretty well for the most part. Sounds almost real compared to this. Yeah, that's probably, it's not the best loop or execution of the loop. Actually. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It sounds like there's like a kick or something in there that sounds a little off. I know I'm nitpicking, but that's me. Tick, tock, 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 tick. Tick, tick, tock. Tick, tock, 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 tick. Yeah, it's not bad, but I don't know why the fuck they made that. Whatever. Yeah, I'm really getting sick and tired of these fucking things. It used to be an extension, I don't know if it's still available. Huh. Enhancer for YouTube. Playback rate control. Controls the playback rate of YouTube videos more extensively. Video recall for YouTube. What? Manage, open, and save to YouTube. What? What about you? Ooh, dark themes. I mean, already got a dark theme, don't we? But you can like give it its own color now. I'd like to get rid of this fucking bullshit because, again, it's a nitpick like always. But we have like a red bar, and we've always had a red bar till like the last few months or so. They decided to make it go pink, and normally I would be fine with like minor changes like that. But I guess the issue I have with it is more so the fact that of all the colors they could have chose, they chose a color that makes it look like you've got a bit of bleach going on with your monitor or TV or whatever screen you're working with, and it looks like I've left it on for too long, and it's kind of it's losing its coloring, because that's what happens. Any red coloring makes it look more pink, like it's got like a blue kind of effect going on. So yeah, it could be yellow for all I care, but no, it has to be pink. I mean, it has to look like the color's fading from all my devices, so that's really where I have an issue with it. So if this affects that, which it looks like it does, maybe I will go for this. Yeah. Well. What? Red. Let's go more me. Whatever that looks like. Um, info cards and in-screen visibility. Okay. To watch with it. I mean, this isn't actually the extension I was looking for, but oh well. So I take it, yeah, I probably have to reset this in order for it to kick in and take effect. Am I right or wrong? But there was another extension where yeah, it might be this. Although, it doesn't seem to apply to YouTube. Yeah. Kinda, but I remember there being like an X. I mean, that was a different extension. Yeah, kinda, not really. I don't know, maybe it's been updated and it looks like this now. Yeah, whatever. Is this done? This is done. Good. So we got Kimimar, we got Tayuya, Sakon, Kitamar, Werber, Hakuzabaza, Chiyonarter, Enemy Ninja. Yeah, so by default there's already a lot to render. Did we get all of the Akatsuki? I don't think we got all the Akatsuki. We didn't get Deidara, did we? Or Sasori. Say sorry. Yeah, where's my more updated Sasori one? There we go. I feel like I've been pretty good for the most part. I haven't needed to really redo too many, unless it's like a mistake or whatever. But yeah, I think that should be good. Should be good for now. Yeah, I should keep it busy. There's a few there. Whew. And this is good too, because now I can really examine it. The volume specifically. See, yeah, like that. All Broken Bond ones seem to be much more quieter compared to Return for the Dawn, which is good to know, because it means I can go in and slightly adjust the volumes. See what that does. No, that does. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, this is quiet though. What's this? I was about to say it's probably the enemy ninja, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Yeah, see, this is a common issue that I've wanted to overcome for a while. And you know what? Really, I should actually render this by itself to get that out the way, because that, again, that is a common issue. So yeah. Yeah, I might do a bit of that. Yeah. Just so there's no quality loss, ultimately. And of course, I make sure I don't make this mistake. Even though it's not really a problem. So how does that sound in comparison? Yeah, it's good. Why is this so loud? What is this? Kakuzu. That is so loud. It's definitely the loudest. I'm not surprised with this, because it is a different track. Yeah, it's better. Because it's still distorting, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's better. What the fuck? Wow, I forgot about that issue. Jeez, that's quite the space. Wonder if we could do something about that. Yeah, for reals, because like that's not pretty. Although I say that, it's fucking hilarious, isn't it? The time I get rid of the hard drive that I need to have to access this, yeah, it's no longer there, of course, of course. Always the gosh darn way. Monitors. Oh wow. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Ooh. Wow. Okay, here we go. Good. Good. Thank goodness I backed it up. Okay. So Gerber. Where you at, dickweed? Here we go. So, yeah, since this is an issue that applies to Broken Bond itself, I will also put it here. And we'll just pick up from where we left off type of thing. Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, am I tripping bricks right now? Like, what the fuck? Why does it look like I didn't even edit it properly? It just looks like I just flat out put the fucking video on it and called it a day. Yep, that's exactly what the fuck happened. Yeah, wow, I totally fucked up. I rushed that. I totally fucked that up. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, I guess we're redoing Gerobers for this year then. That's fine. Bummer I didn't make it, but... I mean, I did, but it was rushed. Yeah, that sucks. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. And I'm only noticing it now, because, yeah, I literally only noticed this, like, within the last, like, week or two, so, yeah. That is unfortunate. But, at least I know what's up now, so I can plan ahead of time to fix it for both Broken Bond and have it ready for Cycle of Hatred, so yeah. Good. Good. Piece of cake, because it already loops. That's how simple it is. I will do that now, actually. Just because I'm weird that way. Yeah, it just gets it out the way. Yep. One less to have to worry about. Wow, that does drag the performance down a little bit here too. I mean, I should have expected as much, but it's interesting to see how exactly it does it with this boost. So what was that for? That was... Oh yeah, we did do that. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what to do about Anarchy, because, I mean, that's kind of... Because it kind of was a mistake. But, do that. Okay. That keeps FCP a bit busy, I think. In the meantime. Actually, before I move over to Logic, let's just organize this so it's all ready. So, As far as reanimations go, who was first? About Datara Sasori-ish. So we'll do Enemy Ninja first, since they're going to go on that mission straight after the Pain arc, which, again, I'm definitely including the Chikara arc, which is where that would be used. Which means afterward... Actually, no, it would be right before the war arc, or the island arc. Because it's... Yeah, no, the summit technically takes place, then you have Chikara, so... Based on that, I'm gonna say Zetsu first, since he's about to split. Then what? Toby will fight someone in the 5 Kage. I think we'll have like a Raikage versus Toby, where he'll have that then and there. I mean, even if not, we'll have him against Kurnon, so it's going to happen there either way. And then we'll have Enemy Ninja. That's a good point. We need Kabuto. Really? That's not right. Where's Kabuto? Thank you. Fucking dick. Such a dunce. And yeah, I might as well render this too while I'm here before I forget. What's in the way? Oh yes, we've got to do that too. Because I did fix up Neji, but I don't believe I uploaded it. Or if I did, I need to double check to be sure. But yeah, let's get that organized. Yeah, that'll keep it even more busy. Okay. Yeah, let's grab Kabuto. Actually, how does it go? Do they fight Hedon and then they fight the others? Or do they fight other characters and then Hedon? Can't remember. Good. Then after that it's Kakuzu, I believe. Already done Nagato. I think we'll do that. I think I'm going to turn this down just ever so slightly. So when did they take place? They take place after these, don't they? Somewhere around there. Actually, how does it go? Because they go back to him, to this company for Hanzo. So I think, yeah, I'm a bit phasey on this. It's either that or that. It's around there though. I think Chiyo and Hanzo might be after Kakuzu. In which case, yeah, I need to pit Kimimaro after Chiyo. Since, I mean, yeah, because we see and interact with Chiyo a little bit before we do Kimimaro, so yeah. Then we get, yeah, and we're getting Jirobo done now. But yeah, then we get the next four. I think it's pretty much around, somewhere around the time Naruto has just joined. So yeah, probably would be after Kimimaro, so I probably need to do something like that. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. Starting to look a bit more in its chronological order. Now these should be done. We'll, yeah, add these as well. So Killer Bee. Where to put you? I suppose I should put him when he meets Naruto, which means after the summit. Which means after... it would be after Chikara, wouldn't it? Yes. Yes, it would be. Which means... about here-ish. Next, I'll save you two for the end. And then Kisame, of course, because he battles Duders, or a little bit after Killer Bee. See, I could put Guy here after Kisame. But I don't really view what Guy does to Kisame as him raging, because that's more akin to what he does with Madara. There we go. Okay. Don't know why that capped off to 0 again, but whatever. Actually, you know what? Here we go. That's better. Yeah, it's more consistent. Okay. We'll just grab, I think Team Taka, and that'll do for now. Should have kept them around actually, but I was running out of space to be fair. So better yet, I probably should have just moved it to an external hard drive, but oh well. Oh well. Speaking of which, I hope this doesn't fuck up the space by downloading all this, but I wouldn't think so. They're pretty meh in quality, video-wise. There we go. Should keep it busy. Ooh. Don't remember that. So how's that fare in comparison? Maybe Mars. Interesting. Yeah, that turned out so brilliantly. It really does merge the two. Now, how does this fare in comparison? Yeah, interesting. That. Alright, wrong one. Try again. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn that up, no doubt, when I add it back in. Oh, actually, no, what am I saying? That technically is that, isn't it? Yeah, it's hard to tell that it's there, but it is there. Go, slap that on to here, because yes, I will need to re-render it then from the looks of things of the volume. Sucky as that is. So where is Team Taka gonna go? Somewhere around here. I'm gonna say about here-ish. And here-ish. Yep. Good. I think that should take care of it for now. Again, I will have to redo Gerobers once that's done. There's gotta be a way to, like, I don't know, tell it to keep me briefed on notifications or whatever. I did nothing but fucking scroll. Dick. It's gotta be a thing to enable notifications while streaming or some shit. Yeah, it could be this. Yep, that's it. Excellent. So that confirms that this is the main one that we're looking for. Good to know. Good to know. So, yep, that's no problem. That's no problem. Monkey render. What? Oh, yes. Money, you idiot. Learn how to read. Okay. So that's done. And this is for Broken Bond, yes? Yeah. Which means Rihanna, Gerber. Yeah, I'll stop that, because again, I'm going to have to redo this anyway. Try again. Yeah, I didn't think that gap was as big as it was, but yeah, it really is. I should have taken a hint when I was comparing Jugers to Gerobers. Try again. Did we do this? I don't think we did this. I think we kind of canceled that by canceling the whole thing. Isn't that so? That is correct, Commander. That's alright. So yeah, just gotta do this as well. Okay. And the volume control's already been done. Yes. Excellent. Which means me ninja return for. Good. That should keep that busy enough in the meantime. Which means Now is time. Now is time to attend to a new track. Damn. 100 view loss. Seemed to be one of the ones that kind of took off. Unlike the rest. I'll keep that up till it goes out, I think. Yeah, it would be nice to do something about the medley for Return for the Dawn, because that's so far absent, and I'd like to do something about that. Ideally, yeah, I guess we can do something like that, but again, I would have to essentially download the whole fucking track, the whole, yeah, soundtrack. Or better yet, fucking bounce the whole thing. Because, see, the thing is, I do have this folder, yes, but I don't have everything else before the streaming era, so I don't actually know where the rest of them are at for that reason. This isn't finding anything, is it? No. So it may be around like here-ish or something. So like, I don't know, let's try Carpenter. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Okay, so I do have some here. So let's bring up all the rages. Not much actually. Not much at all. And is there any duplicates? No, there is not. Well, alright, we'll just drag this, I think, all this into here, if that's not going to be an issue. Good. Montreal, movie 3, Austin. What? So then, hang on, but that can't be, unless that's a mistake. But that's suggesting that it's not, because December 9, December 8, December 8, because that's movie 2. But this is saying movie 3, so did I just make a typo? So what's up? Movie 3 versus movie... Is this it? I found it! I found it! I found it! I found the folder! I placed it here in my music folder. I only needed to look here. I found it. Ooh, Ponala. I did it. Eureka. I found it. I found you. Good. Yeah, look how much crap is here, man. It's like virtually the whole fucking movie soundtrack. Which is weird because it's saying movie 3. But yet we've literally got, what is this, Lost Tower shit? No, Road to, even better, Road to Ninja. Further Beyond. And then we got this. Yeah, that's more like, that's movie 3. Okay. Dude, I feel so bad for Toshiro. He really didn't work on anything and ship it outside of that one coming of age track. Meanwhile, Yamasura, whatever his name is, basically did everything. Absolutely everything. No collaborations. Just hide for everything. Movies. OVAs. Oh, I remember that. I remember fucking hating this fucking movie the first time I saw it. I was so disappointed with it that I think I actually fell asleep during my first attempted viewing of it. But then it was like an Uno reverse. The second time I actually watched it and experienced it, I was like, hey, shit, this is actually pretty good. So I had like a full-on 180 with my viewing experience. So yeah, I must have just been like really tired and I just couldn't take it in. But I must admit, though, in retrospect to this day, I still think that it's pretty fucking scummy and pathetic of the Leaf Village that the likes of them could throw Naruto in jail and not tell him the plan, because that's yet again another instance of the village not telling him the plan and basically deceiving him, which is very much what they do in canon later, like pretty much after this point in the timeline, or around this point in the timeline, because yeah, they're like lying to him, like, ooh, yeah, you got to do this super secret S rank mission and, you know, check armadillo dicks, while nothing else happens, except not really, because war. It's like, fuck you guys. It's like, man, he just tamed his darkness. Now you're gonna, in reality, you would have absolutely fucking rekindled that, you know, and brought that back. It's like, oh god. Ooh. Yeah, so like all of these tracks would essentially be jutsus. That's the entire purpose of downloading them. Because it basically saves me a lot of time. Because it just means, okay, well, that's it. All of these characters are just... they're just going to be using tracks from the movies for their jutsu. And all I'm going to be focusing on is the rage. The character itself. You know, every time I revisit this movie, frickin' Road to Ninja specifically, it just... again, I feel very similar feelings to how I felt about experiencing Kushina's backstory. And again, it just... But you know what, even before then, I think it's supposed to be like the foreshadowing for it. And just seeing Naruto's day-to-day life, the day of the life of a ninja, a shinobi. And for an orphan shinobi at that, going through adolescence, it's so, it's painful to watch. It's really, really hard to watch, because I want to cry, man. I want to fucking give him a hug, you know, because it's so heartbreaking to watch, seeing someone like him, who always has a positive outlook on life, be more real for the first time ever, and be like, hey, I'm home, and then have no one there waiting, and just be like, that moment of realization, and then whatever. And it's just like, oh god, that hurts. That hurts so much. You know, is it a wonder that the author for this movie, compared to the rest, which was Kishimoto himself for this, you know, like, fuck. That, yeah. I think by far it is my favorite of all the Naruto movies. Because that's the thing, yeah, it's, this is probably the most Naruto-esque movie of all of them. The last really just does not feel like Naruto at all, even though it's supposed to be a continuation. Yeah, obviously, for sure, the time skip doesn't help, but slapping on more godlike elements to it, and what, in my opinion, feels like a very forced Hinata pairing with Naruto, yeah, it's not a good movie in my opinion. I respect what it was trying to do and accomplish, especially for its time, and they somewhat ran out of time. They kind of had to force them together if they were going to be a couple. But I don't know, I feel like if you weren't going to develop their relationship, just have them get together off screen. It was kind of implied that that could happen anyway after the pain arc. Because otherwise, fucking develop Hinata's and Naruto's relationship post-pain. Because instead of the fucking cookie-cutter bullshit with Sakura's, I love you, you don't have to worry about that promise anymore. You could have totally accomplished that whole goal, that aim of trying to make Naruto forget about the promise he made to Sakura by having Hinata be real about her feelings instead of fake how Sakura approaches it, and approaching it that way. That way, Naruto turning her down is like, well, okay, we might come back to this, because, you know, these feelings are real, and you did confirm them in the last arc, but we've got too much on our plate right now. The war's about to start. We've still got to deal with Madara, and of course the sausage himself, and he's obviously still got to fulfill that promise, even if it's not about the promise. So I feel like, yeah, that entire arc needed Hinata, and I didn't pick up on this until really revisiting the arc through Solar Raiju, where he mentioned it. He was like, where's Hinata? You know, and I was like, yeah, you know what, holy shit, he's right. Hinata would have saved this really awkward and embarrassing moment for Sakura, and really the whole show, because it really takes you out of it, and it's just like, oh, fucking hell, we're really going to play with the main character's feelings, and you're really going to drag Sakura down to this level by doing that? Ugh, brr. Pass. But anyway, what was my point? Yeah, Hinata getting with Naruto, they should have done it throughout the final courses of the show, so that way it eased into the last, instead of it just feeling it, or I wouldn't say shoehorned in, but it somewhat comes off that way. Not so much the chemistry between them. Well, you know what? No, even then, because it's not so much Hinata and Naruto, it's also Naruto and Hinata. The way he looks at her feels very shoehorned in. That should have been kind of like he, you know, maybe Sakura catches a few moments where she spots him looking at her post-pain and realizing his feelings. That way it would have made it more clear that, okay, he's moved on, he's grown up. Alright, so what am I going to do, type of thing. And she's got no choice but to re-examine her choices in looking out for Sasuke or looking out for someone else. Yeah, I feel like that's how I would have approached it if I were doing that part of the series, but because it really does harm the Lost, and even if you try to overlook those issues, I just think all around it's not really that impressive a movie. Yeah, I just, every time I revisit it, I'm not really wowed by it, and I feel like, you know, you really do need to understand the movie to appreciate and respect any of the movies just in general, and I think that's why I came to appreciate the likes of Blood Prison a lot more with time, more casual like revisits of the movie. But every time I revisit The Lost, I'm just I'm reminded and just feel the same way. I don't like how they did it. Hinata knitting a scarf, feel like that really feels like it comes out of nowhere, because she just is doing that, and it just so happens that Kushina had a scarf that Naruto was never given in his 19 years of living. Nah, boo, pass. That's again, that's really badly shoehorned in, because it's supposed to serve that plot, and it doesn't feel set up in the slightest, not even remotely. And it's a real shit, because if you really look at the original character designs of Hashirama Senju, I feel like, or even Konohamaru, probably more so Konohamaru actually. But you know what? No, if I've got this still, I don't know if I've got it, but I'll see if I've got it. But yeah, we all know that Konohamaru has the iconic blue scarf. And I guess that was maybe their way of attempting to shoehorn it in by having Konohamaru be the one to give Naruto a treasure chest that Hiruzen had, which has a scarf that was knitted by Kushina for Naruto. Ooh, Konohamaru, scarf. Ooh, Naruto scarf. Kushina, Hiruzen, Konohamaru. It's just, you go through so many characters to get to Naruto being given the scarf by his mother, you know? And it just feels a bit, I see what you're trying to do, but no. But, yeah, let me see if I've got this. Here it is. This is the original character design for Madara and Hashirama, and I made this a while ago. Yeah, fucking hell, 2019. And what I wanted to do was basically give the anime colors and palettes for the final characters, the final character designs to basically the statues of the Final Valley, just to see how well their character designs, basically how similar their character designs were from when they were first designed to when they eventually show up in the anime, whether it's and ship it or not, which is interesting to take into consideration, because when you really break it down, in part 1, we do technically see the first Hokage reanimated before we see the Final Valley. So, in that sense, it's somewhat of an evolution and then an evolution back. But Madara's is probably the most surprising, given he didn't really... I mean, this kind of is like where it started, and then it became what it did. But despite that, as I was coloring this, I noticed, hang on a minute, there's more going on here for Hashirama. He has a bit of a belt or something that could be mistaken for Orochimaru's purple, what did he call it? It was like a rope or something. Yeah, it could be that. It could just be like a karate black belt type of deal. So I thought, well, he's, about being a wise figure, and I think he even does have sage mode, so I thought, let's have him more of a monk type of a look, because we've got already a bit of a dark and grim kind of cloak if I'm going faithful to the final colors. So yeah, sure, let's bring in a white belt or rope. But then when I got here, I was like, oh my god, there is totally a scarf going on here. What the fuck am I going to do for that? And I can't remember the reason to why I decided to go with pink, but there was a good reason, and I can't remember why. I wish I did. Because, yeah, I'm pretty certain that there's absolutely, like, no pink in the final design. I can't remember. I cannot remember. But there was a really good reason for it. And I think it might have contributed to the white as well. I can't remember. I cannot. I wish I did, but no, I can't. But Madara's was surprising too, because he's got like a sword, which he doesn't have in his iconic battle. He gets the scythe and the gunbai, and of course all his other Mangekyo abilities, because otherwise he never actually has a sword. So that's a bit of a change there. Same, I guess, could be said for Hashirama. He gets the wood style instead. But I do, in that sense, based on these designs, I do sort of feel a little bit robbed, because we could have had more taijutsu-oriented battles between these two I mean, Madara was even built that way when he does make his debut. But even then, the idea that we could have gotten more ninja tool-based combat is like, holy shit, we low-key were robbed in favor of more godlike battles. And if it's not clear, I really am not a fan of the godlike, over-the-top power battles where it's like, ooh, now we're getting nuke powers, and oh my god, everything's so big and extravagant. What are we gonna do? Yeah. No, I'm always more impressed by the more physical, combat-oriented battles, which is why Madara v the allied shinobi forces and going toe-to-toe and just destroying, demolishing absolutely everyone through taijutsu alone is always the best part of Shippuden for me. Or one of them, anyway. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let's see if we can get more of these. Yeah, it's still doing it, isn't it? So, alright, let's see if we can get some more here. Because I'm probably... Yeah, I'm sure I probably... Yeah. I slapped all the 2024 ones here when I backed up my files. When the year came to a close. So, I guess... Yeah, let's put it all together, just so it's all there. Yeah, they're all there. Wow, 2016. I mean, that really does just go to show that I really have been planning this for a while. Because I've wanted to cover the likes of Shippuden, yeah, like a Shippuden Ubisoft Montreal inspired fan game or two. But just in general, I've wanted to cover Rise of a Ninja and Broken Bond since as long as 2015, if not earlier. Yeah, no, I think it was earlier than this too. Because I think going back to about 2013, I wanted to do it as far back as then. And eventually when I got a capture card, about 2015, I was like, alright, let's start making preparations, and I did. And that's what these were. Yeah, and they're already extended. I already did it through Logic back then, instead of FCP now. Oh wow, I even did this. That's surprising. Which is a shame, because I had to redo this anyway. And I redid it because I didn't want there to be quality inconsistencies with the other ones that I didn't record, but recorded more closer to the anniversary. So this isn't 30 minutes. But it does do that, so that's interesting. What does this do? 17 minutes. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, that's done. Yep. Yeah, so I did try to make preparations as far back as then, but I can't remember why I didn't pursue it, but I am glad I waited till like a more anniversary-esque approach. Tried to like, yeah, try to approach it more like I was celebrating the game rather than just doing it on my own time. More stress, more pressure, mind you, but at the same time, had I done it in 2015, 16-ish, yeah, would be out sooner. If I did it and got it organized then, I could have made it for 2018. instead of 2023, but oh well. I doubt it would have made a massive difference with views for the most part. And back then I wasn't really too organized with like looking into like beta soundtracks and shit like that. I did well. Wow, this is starting to build up now, isn't it? Yeah, holy shit. So the main reason I wanted to do this is so I can organize a more Rage Medley type of deal, so I will need to bring up the playlist so I can do it in its more, yeah, chronological order, so to speak. So I guess we're starting with young Kakashi. Cool. Mm-hmm. And we'll grab Reen while we're here. Yeah, I'm actually a bit excited about this. And the good thing about this, about these being compositions that I've done, is I can actually go back and render the endings if I need to, instead of looping it, you know? So that should be exciting. Which means, you know what, I don't think I will start it with young Kakashi. I think I'm actually going to start it with young Obito. So that way I can also conclude it with Toby, because now that I think about it, it starts with this era, and it concludes with Toby. So it seems fitting to start it with Obito and finish with Toby. Bit of foreshadowing, so to speak. Again, I always like my double meanings, so yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, and I won't do any loops since, yeah, there's a lot of characters to get through. See, that's what I mean, stuff like that. I might just render it without the loop section so I can make it transition a little better. it's tricky though, because I mean, I have bounced these so they don't end. They just end where the loop is. Like that. Same for this, maybe? Yep. Same for this. That's almost better. Oh, wait a minute, that's why. Okay. See, it's already like halfway there. I just need like a bit of reverb, that's all. Better yet, could I try to do that, even? Hmm? Yeah, I think that kind of helps. But, my problem now is everything. Only problem now is it doesn't really flow. What? Kind of sucks, because by that I'm gonna have to go through every single fucking one of these again, but but I think this is what I'm gonna end up just doing today. It's just getting it done, so that's all concluded. Still want to work on one, but well, it'll be after the break, I think. So, alright, the rest is done now with the rendering, yes? Should be. So what do we upload? That's not extended. You wasted a slot, you slot. Damn it. Okay, gonna need to redo that, because it ain't pretty. Why is that not 30 minutes? That's why. Shit, that also means I butchered the other one. Isn't that so? Right? Yep. Bastard. How did I not examine that and realize, hang on a minute, how did this happen? We're smarter than this. Apparently not. Fuck. Great. Alright, well at least I didn't waste 2 slots, just 1. Come on. What is that abominable fucking ram burst, huh? Okay. Yeah, nope, don't like that. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Thank you. Time to skedaddle now. Try this crud monkey jank again. So, what the fuck is this shit doing? You lie, you dick. Yeah, get out. Fix the volume too, since it's gonna be inconsistent otherwise. Good. Okay, try again. So, okay, the only one that did work out was that, yes? No. What? What's going on? What? How off is that by? Ooh, a good fucking second. What the shit? Whatever. It's a second out. It's a second out. Whatever. If it was like Jirobo's where it's a few seconds out, then I'd have a problem, but yeah, whatever. Okay. So let's do this again. Right where we left off. At least that way I don't have to redo absolutely everything, but because the main point of fixing Enemy Ninja was the volume, not so much the loop, because that was done a while ago anyway. Though I am tempted to slightly adjust it for Return for the Dawn. Then it's like, all by that logic, fucking do it for this as well. Cycle of Hatred. Yeah, I'm gonna move all this crap away because it's starting to get a bit crowded here. And anything that isn't music related should kind of screw off anyway. And I'll put it... yeah, I think I'll put it here. Bit too much going on there. And this is going to be a while before I do anything. Good. All right, back to business. But I will have to do the same technique that I did for the ones that I just did in Final Cut Pro for Naruto's Rage. And I will be skipping the sausage for obvious reasons. Although, hang on, wait a minute. Let me think about this for a second. Because if the intention is to private the video until I can find the sample and do the actual rage for sausage that I wanted to do, wouldn't it feel like a bit of an Easter egg that I include the one that will be privated, and it will be a form of being able to view it through this medley? Yeah, putting it that way, I might do that instead, actually. So at least that way it will be covering all of the rages. Yeah, alright. Aline, your turn. Put that next to that. Let's see how that fares in comparison. Yeah, it should be interesting to see the difference between reverb extensions and actual conclusions. Yeah, much better compared to or yeah, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, this does work pretty good for the most part, but I don't like it. And this is more real. It's just more tedious to set up, that's all. Might temporarily put that there, since I'm going to have to constantly go from the bounce folder to there, to NS, to that. Nah, just do it that way. So it looks like this is already looping. Actually, I might bridge. Yeah, I might bridge it actually. So Reen really is the bridge between the two. And that way we bridge Kakashi from this era into the present timeline when Naruto comes in. Because at least that way Kakashi's will be recognizable from part 1's melody for Kakashi's rage. so it looks like I have to go here for Naruto's. Which is already amongst these, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Well, the fucking snare sounds out of time for some stupid reason. Yeah, where the fuck is that? Now it sounds in time, even though it was on time. That's so fucking weird. Why does it do that? Now, how does Sakura's sound? Yeah, I thought so. Back in these days I did render it with the ending. Which I kind of should bring back, low-key. It just makes it a little bit easier sometimes, not having it. But whatever. So who was after Sakura? Was it Kakashi? Yeah. Goody. Now does this have an ending too? Yeah. But, hang on. Yeah, see, that's pre-update. What about now? Wait, where did it go? Where's the update? Huh? Where's the update? Where'd it go? Oh. Did I maybe... Did I maybe replace it when... Yeah, I might, because it said, do you want to replace it? Yeah, that might have been what happened. I might have just replaced it. Okay, so I've got to be wary of that. Good to know. Yeah, interesting. But at least this way I'll be able to keep tabs. So, okay, based on that logic, it looks like I might have accidentally replaced the old ones with the new ones with the old ones. So, yeah, stuff like Garas and Sasoris, I might have to revisit them too. Right? Unless I named it something different, but I don't think I did. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh well. So while I'm at it, I might as well get rid of the loop. Because wasn't that an issue with Sakura's? Yep, that's exactly right. But I won't do that for a couple reasons. And then, what was the other one I mentioned? Garas, right? Yeah. And anything else. Basically anything that didn't have an intro but now does. Or any updates that I've perhaps made. Oh god, not this fucking bullshit again. Oh, do I really have to do this? Job easier, just doing it like that. As long as it sounds good. With the fucking percussion, I mean, and I swear to God, you better have the good percussion. Good. Yeah, saves me a lot of time. Thank you. Alright, time to re-upload this. Fix my dumbassery. Two minds. Well, actually, no, I've got it there when originally it wasn't there. So yeah, no, that's fine. I won't have it. Yeah, I'm glad I made this. It makes it so much faster. Ow! But I'll remove it once I'm done, I think. Is there any more that I'm forgetting? I'm sure I'm sure there is. But I've just got to think of the characters from Broken Bond, that's all. That I did in 2024 specifically. So, I mean, when I started it, I wasn't really massively thinking of doing it. It was on my mind, but I wasn't fully committed to doing it like I am now. What about this? Yeah, see, like that. It's so small, but that is very much tributing it. Carbiters, that tributes it. I'm just trying to think what might have been replaced. Oh, let's just go down the list, because that's really where I'm going to find it. So what else do we have? Yep, done Gara, now Datara. And really I should be putting this in order, so I'm like moving on to the next one type of thing, instead of just next, next, next. Okay, next. So, let's go back. Now, start to organize what's coming up. So, Kakashi and Gara, and say sorry. Okay. And I might, no, I won't edit this. Again, I do have my reasons. Normally I would though. And it's pretty fast, to be fair. Datara's turn now. Does this have an ending? Yep. Good. But again, not really where I expected. But that's fine. I think for, yeah, any of these where I don't need to revisit them, I'll keep them. Ooh. Wow, hello. That was unintentional. That's nice. That transitioned very well, actually. Okay, Temari, that's something we're gonna have to do. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the update for Tamari's because it just didn't really sound like the track that I was supposed to be covering. But yeah, fortunately with a bit of UVA and implementing the Resident Ninja Broken Bond intro, that really does help tremendously, so yeah. Compared to that, which is still okay, but eh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I remember it ending. Yeah, and even then it doesn't fully have an ending, so I'd have to fade it out if I was gonna use that. But alright, there we go. Which I guess the thing is, I mean, it's too late now, but it would be interesting to hear it without the intros. It'd make it much more faster paced, but whatever. It would feel like a bit of a disservice otherwise, though. Okay, that's where it gets, yeah, you can tell that I'm rushing at this point. I'm like on the day pretty much where it needs to be done and all uploaded, so I was rushing at this point. Yes, we will bring this up. Ow. Whew, what? Good. Fun begins. Interesting. And I presume that that's also going to be the same dealio with the rest of the squad. Yeah, because this is like now. Like a real, like right now. Neji. Yep. Good, that's done. Excellent. Ah, that uploaded fast. Good. Very good. Just to be sure. Good. Very good. Do I want to upload this too? It's fine. It's literally a second, if at all. I could be fussy about it, but yeah, no, it's not. It's not a massive issue. Jirobo's abso-fucking-lutely was a massive issue. So that means I've wasted 4 slots after these 3. Okay, gotcha. Have a nice life. How's that sound? Good. Something's off. Okay. Alright. Try again. Because that sounded off for some reason. Yeah, that abso-fucking-lutely is off. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I like that. Didn't even fucking recognize or save the fact that I added to BB. How is that inaccurate? Nerve 18, comma 2025, enter. Like, what the fuck? That's literally what you have. Fucking morons. Yeah, great platform, guys. Dickheads. Let's see how that fares. Meanwhile, let's place this here so it's ready. I feel like this is one of the rare instances where this probably should have looped. But, oh well. So you know what? No, I will go back to that. Why does it sound like that? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine there, but this is not fine. There's like a literal fucking bum note. What is that and why is that? This sounds fine, but for some reason when I go to render it, it doesn't like that, unless it's something else. How annoying. I don't get it. I don't. Because if it plays fine, fucking render fine. You know? Like, what the fuck is so hard to understand about that? Alright, well, since it wants to be a dick, I will be a dick. You want to play method acting? Let's play method acting. Start with method, end with fucking method. Yeah, alright. We'll go back to Guy. Meanwhile, I wonder if it's because I started the track a little bit off, because that's kind of going to influence this, no matter what I try. Dick. Alright, now. Of course it does sort of take away from the... Yeah, it's a bit better. Be curious how that's going to fare in terms of syncing. Come on. Yeah, it's really frustrating because, like, even after ejecting all the hard drives, it still doesn't really... I mean, look, in all fairness, as much as I have complained, it has been an improvement, a massive improvement, but I guess how do I put this? I've got 1, 2, 3 of these. Yeah, so we've got essentially 5 terabyte, 5 terabyte, 12 terabyte. That's gonna pack up. That's gonna add up, build up, and really just pack up the iMac as a whole. So I think those 3 aren't doing it, you know, much favors or whatever. Yeah, so see, that transitions well, as I kind of thought it would, but I didn't expect this to be as crap as it is. Yeah, because it's like literally the same note, so that really helps a lot. What I could do is try that and then switcheroo it. Let's see how that sounds in comparison. Bitch. Make you understand. So it's going to be a bit loopy for that reason, but no matter. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps placing all the crap underneath it. It's like, bitch, fuck off. See, like even this, is that normal? Okay, no, that is normal. Okay, now we're up to date. Okay, moving on. What do we have next to do? Whoa, that loaded fast. No, it didn't. Or did it? Yeah, it did. But that was a focus, to be fair. There we go. That's better. Yeah, let's bring up enemy ninja. So that's all ready. Yep. Turn for the dawn. Chanderuga. Yeah. Good. And we put it in? Yes, we did. Good. Start. We just have to organize that when it's done. And prepare to privati this. If I can. Like I can't click on that, but I can open it in a new window. That's nice. Fucking thing. Yeah, so it took a while to get around to fixing this, but oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's why, because we're already here. Okay, I stand corrected. Because that's yeah. Okay, so then let's close that, do that, and then get ready to do that once that's done and it's been adjusted from the playlist. Got it. Okay, next. Kissimmee. And I presume, oh, actually this was an early one. Yeah, I thought so. Still pretty fucking long. And it loops. Yeah, I might chop that off actually. The main thing is that the ending is there, so... good. Next, Ichi. Now this, I did render an ending, but I don't know if it's on this. Okay, it is on this. Good. Because I know I posted the ending on SoundCloud, but yeah. Ooh, that transitions nicely. Pondering the idea whether or not to loop this. I kind of want to because I do love this one, but there's no reason for it to. The others have reasons to. This does not have a reason to. Next, Shio, and this was early days, so this should be, yep. Next, Sai. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I guess Shizune's it's Tenzo's, right? So then Tenzo. Yeah. Guess we're going skiing. We'll have to go on my break soon. Fucking hell. Interesting. Come on. Fucking fish burger, man. Let me see. Morons. That's for Demon Fox from Naruto. Again, figured as much, but you know. Sometimes I kind of just forget whether or not I do or don't select beyond the loop. Why is it taking longer to fucking bring up a render box? Am I missing something? I swear it's taking longer than it used to. Well, we made it through the first arc, so that's something. See if we can get through this without the break. Good. The amount of times I've returned to this fucking rage is insane. I think I've returned to this more times than everything else. Curious. How does this sound? Because I guess I just kind of like the idea of it having a slightly different ending to how it actually ends for the track. And for that reason, having it loop back to the intro, since especially I don't do that in the extension. Again, double meaning, double factors equals double likely. I like the way it ends too, so that way I can really cue into the sausage. Fascinating. Yeah, I must admit, I am warming up to this idea of the sausage theme more so for this part of the story. Because, you know, I remember just looking at the Sasuke design and just what happens in the story and just being a little bit underwhelmed. More so... No, you know what, even then, even for the Itachi build-up and the vengeful battle, of course they wanted to change it so he was a sympathetic villain. Really wasn't a villain for that reason. But point is, I guess, the build-up to that, the whole Shippuden start to, you know, like episode 1... wasn't supposed to have it, but it literally has a flash forward to the reunion. And he's like, yep, no, I'm doing my thing still. I'm done with a lot of you. And then eventually when they do build up to him taking out Orochimaru to get to Itachi, that part's pretty fucking cool. But really, prior to that, and even during the Itachi battle, I remember for a while being a little underwhelmed. It's like, oh... I'm not really sure if I'm a fan of this sausage design, because even the fit, the wardrobe was just, it felt like it was trying to be a bit too sexy, and it was like, well, but why? I mean, for someone like him, it shouldn't be a priority. It should just be like, well, whatever. You know, where the purple rope, fine. That was like the one thing that was like, okay, that's fucking cool. It really cements the fact that he is on their side. But really, aside from that, I didn't get the whole thing. But for sure, it got better, without a doubt. And you know, his outfits really do progressively get more and more darker. And I think because of that, the way I felt about that, I actually like the idea that this is that version of Sasuke's theme. It is more major before it goes more minor. So yeah, I do like this a lot more for that reason. So it'd be interesting to see how well this merges. That's cool too, because at least now we have a version with and without the laugh for the loop. There we go. Looks like I'm running out of slots for time. Ooh, that kind of transitions well. Better. Kiba time. Yeah. Ultimate question though. Which version am I gonna go with? Because I'm still very, very, very torn on this. do that. Cool. What am I doing? That was a broken bond, right? Swapping out the thing. No, Jerober. Which actually I wasn't going to do, but I might as well while I'm here. I gotta figure out that too, whatever that is. Alright, Jerobo, where you at? There we go. Yeah, no, that wasn't what I was gonna do, but oh well, it's done now. Enemy ninja versus enemy ninja. Very good. Now we can do that. And we can do that. And we can do that. And we can do that. Although I did say I was going to keep it. I'll keep it for now. But I should attend to the other one. What? What? It's preposterous. What did you upload? Fucking 2 or some shit? Oh no, you did the wrong one, didn't you? No? It's Jerober. Then what the fuck is this shit? What? Did you upload 2? Oh, great, I wasted another slot in which case. Great. Yeah, it must have. But it's not showing up here, what the fuck? Unless it's just been tricked. No, it wouldn't have been, because it would have taken me, if I clicked on that, it would have taken me to this. Unless they really have tripped in the last update. So what's this? I don't know what the fuck that... All the fucking tracks, it had to be that. I don't know what that is. Let's figure it out though, just so it's all out the way. Whoa, 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 my god. Oh, don't scare me. Just fucking jump scared me like it came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Okay, so this is what it does, huh? Well, it gets rid of the stupid fucking gradient, so that's a plus. So this is violet, huh? Looks more like pink to me, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Now that we know how that looks. It'd be nice to get like a bit of a visual on the color, but whatever. What do I know? Dark violet. Let's try that. Ah, updates in real time. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's much better. But what else can we try? There is no ultraviolet. Blue violet, that's more like it. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, now we're cooking. Yeah, I think that's a winner for me. But what does this look like out of curiosity? Like shit. Nah, it looks good. What? Deprecateography, okay. Royal blue, what do be that do? Ooh. No. I think I'd actually like this a lot if it weren't so minimal. Like, you know, shouldn't the title and description and all the white graphics be replaced with it? Whatever. Crimson. Okay, so it's just YouTube when it was YouTube. Remember when YouTube used to look like YouTube? Yeah, I think that's my winner. Bit Twitch-esque, but whatever. Whatever. So what am I looking for? Okay, so it's like a battle theme from memory. Sequence, we know that. Overworld, not really. Battle 1, here we go. Actually, there might even be a missing slot here for that exact track. We know it's definitely not going to be sequence 1. So let's start off here. Oh god. The crap is all this? Is that even the right one? No, it's not. So then battle 2 perhaps. First Carpenter. Ah, crap. So then what the fuck? What have I got it titled as? Oh. Seriously, what have I... Because it's not run, it's not event, it's not battle 1. Fight mode 2, maybe? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, actually. Yeah. It should be here. It should be here, because it's... I remember they slotted these together. But why am I calling it fight mode 2? Was it exclusively that track? Oh yeah, because we're still in the demo. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Nope. Nope. Land of Fire, no. Tree Action, no. Jiraiya's Big Day, no. Yo, am I fucking tripping or what? Is it here or... Nah. Bring it up. Because this is whack. Whoa, that's got some views. Okay. Yeah, so we've got a few now. Don't want Overworld. Battle mode? What was it? Battle 1, Battle 2? No. Alright, just keep Battle. See what that does. Battle 2, Battle 1. No, so it's not under Battle. Then it has to be under Sequence, if anything else. Because if I don't have this, then that would be a very gross exclusion. Because I thought for sure it would have been Fight Mode 2, but the fact that it's there, it's like, okay, fine, so be it. But where's the other one? Because it's not here. Yeah, so like, and obviously it's, I mean, it is in the main game, it's just where you're gonna run into it that's really puzzling me at the moment. Maybe, I'm sure it should be around here. Or maybe that's why I've put this here, to remind me that I haven't included it with the rest. So I've got to upload this as well as the other variations, maybe. Because obviously it's not these tracks. Definitely not that. Or that. What is it? Yeah, again, Overworld crap. More OST stuff. Not that. More OST stuff. More OST stuff. More OST stuff. OST stuff. OST stuff. Okay, finally, something original. But again, not battle mode related shite, so yeah. Tree Action Sequence 3. Nope. OST stuff. No. I don't have it! I don't fucking have it, yo, holy shit. Okay, so that was to remind me, that's why I haven't titled it. Because it's not one track, it's actually a few that I forgot to do, so yeah, as we approach that date, I really should attend to it, because that is a bit of an issue that, yeah, needs to be corrected. So, yeah, that's the thing, because we've already got one up, so I think, yeah, not Battle 2, what was it again? It was something, Fight Mode, thank you. Okay, so that's fucking weird, because I've literally got it titled as Fight Mode 2, as if it's supposed to be titled Fight Mode 1, for what I have uploaded. So I think based on that, we can do that for this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I was gonna say, how the fuck could I miss that? Okay. Fight mode is what we're looking for. Fight mode 1 is part of the E3 demo. Alright, and it was not it, was it? Or is it? Yeah, no, didn't think it was. Alright, so on to fight mode 2. Fight mode 2. We tried this. This was the depressing battle theme. Yes? Yes. Which means number 3. Yeah, that's why I missed it. Okay, here we go. So what am I missing from this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe there's a 5th one. Number 5, perhaps? Let's see what we have here. Because this should be the... Nope. Okay, maybe we are still missing it then. Because if it ain't this, then it has to be 4. And if it ain't 4, then, yep, something's wrong. Moment of truth, come on. There you go, thank you. Don't scare me. Oh god. Alright, so this is either gonna be 2 or 3, probably 3. Depends. Is this got the same intro? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Oh god, that was fucking scary for a moment there. It's like, oh shit, do I have to do more re-uploads or whatever? But no, we're good. We're good, we're good. Just need to, yeah, what I did like last time. Screw off over here. And then put it in its place. And then we're done with that. Which clears us up for broken bonds scheduling. So, okay, overworld. Okay, so yeah, this is E3 related stuff, so we're going way up to the top. Overworld 2. There we go. Sequence 3, sequence 2, perfect. Huh? Why is there 2? What the fuck? Why is there 2? Okay, so that obviously has to go there. Yeah, why is there 2? I'm guessing there was an issue at one point. And it looks like it's been privated because I can't seem to access number 3. Yeah, I obviously encountered an issue or something. Still can't. Is that the right overworld? Yep. 2. 2, 2, 2. Fuck you. 2, 2, 2. 4, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 3. 4, 4, 4, 4. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, it all adds up. Yeah, so I think I did private one version. But why that is, yeah, remains to be seen. Why is... Yeah, that's accurate. So then why did I private it? Was there an issue with it, perhaps? Okay, and why I can't access it now? Either one is because one's privated, the other's scheduled. Got it. Got it. Cool. Should I get rid of this from the playlist now that it's been done? I just wish I could see why I did this, why I privated this. I kept it in the playlist. So I understand I privated it because there was obviously an issue, which is why I redid it and fixed it up. That's why it's in the schedule section, but why did I keep it in the playlist? Was that, did I screw that up? Did I mess it up, or does it not extend properly? What's the deal? fades out fine. I don't know what's different. I really don't know what's different there. That is bizarre. Well, I've done the right titling there. That's the most important thing. To Sheener. Well, yeah, not the best bridge, unfortunately, with the enemy ninja to Kiba, but you know, not really sure what I can do about that for now. So I might open this as a new tab because that's going to be low-key annoying after a while. Such a simplistic loop. Not really much going on at all, really. But then that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be recreating the melody and not having all too much else to it. Whoa. Good. Wait, did that? No, you fucking moron. Do it again. Next. Next is Ashuma. You assume too much. I think I'll do this without the lead for a change. I mean, it originally was intended to be without the lead. As the original achieved. Why do you have to do that? Let's see. Term. Interesting. Kind of got me stumped. Might do two, just to see how the next one sounds transitioning to it. Extremando. That way we can really just jump into Team Asuma in one blow. Go fuck yourself. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, are you fucking kidding? System Overload after that ram burst? That's disappointing as fuck. Nah, man, that's fucking whack as fuck. Bullshit. You lie! Unless you do want that, which I don't. Concludes rendering Team Arsenal. Now for the fun part. So how's it go? It goes Ino Churji. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it doesn't transition too bad, but I am curious how it sounds for the other part. They're both pretty good, actually. think I will go with this. Yeah, I thought so. Again, even though... Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, okay, well, yeah, no, that explains something. It's post the release, so, meh. Interesting. Okay. I see. Brings us to the death of Orochimaru. which means curse mark sausage. Hoobada doobada. Hmm? All right. Hmm. Might have to wrap up. We'll break more than anything, but yeah. But we've done alright. We've actually gotten through, I think, more than half now. Why did the drum do that? Hmm. That's better. Fuck off. Am I fucking blind? This might just time out well, because I'm starting to get a hunger pain, so I can go on my break and have my meal at the same time. Cool. Actually, yeah. Good. Now to assemble the 2 or 3. Wrong order, bro. So, because that's the same, it does make it complicated, so I might bring it earlier. Which one's more extended? That's weird. They both sound different for their endings. Where'd you go? There you are. Come on. Still doesn't. Yeah, that still doesn't eliminate the problem, curiously. I guess I can move it now, though. Good. Which just leaves Jiraiya, Kernon Payne, Killaby, Iruka, Ebisu, Konohamaru, Shizune, Tsunade, Fukusakashima, Minato, Zetsu, and Toby. So that's like 12 or 13 or so. It's actually a lot more than I thought going forward from here. Man, I really did add a lot more. But alright, I will break here, I think. We'll return in about an hour or two. So, yeah, about a couple hours.
You're on my time.
Such a jerk.
Nevertheless, Eisenberg exhibited less frustration than comedian Jerry Seinfeld did during an interview with Larry King, where the host inadvertently offended Seinfeld by implying that his eponymous sitcom had been canceled.
I did. They didn't cancel you. You canceled them.
Whatever. Fucking Seinfeld.
Two, three. Han, for the last time, we are not naming our kid Guitar Solo.
Why not?
All right, Han, let's say our top choice for baby names on three. 1, 2, 3. Then!
Guitar!
Han, for the last time, we are not naming our kid Guitar Solo.
Why not?
She got Carrie Fisher's mannerisms down pat, not bad. Yeah, even like the tone sounds, yeah, very good. Impressive. Most impressive. So,
Yeah, maybe one extra hour more than I expected, but oh well.
because of which, how are we going for time? Whew, 10 hours already. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do one. I mean, I could, but I'm concerned that it's going to chop off the start, even though there's not really much going on there. But In any case, I decided to, with the time I had free, minimal as it was, I managed to finish off this little project. And as I was playing it back, I noticed I totally forgot Neji, so I included him. And I was just in the middle of replaying it till I got to about halfway. So let's take a listen to how it sounds altogether. casting looks really well. ready to render it yet, that's for damn sure, but it's not that far away, having said that. Yeah, it's pretty much just from here and onward, it kinda is a little bit with some transitions. So I don't know if I said it before, probably not, but I was having a bit of a conflicting decision with whether or not to swap Nagato's with Pain's, like the order they play, because it feels like by having Nagato's play after Kurnan's, it's like, okay, well this really is when Jiraiya goes up against them, because he does call Pain Nagato pretty much throughout the whole fight. And on top of that, it saves the Pain rage for when Naruto's gonna go up against him at the end of this part of the story, so that's why I was originally thinking of doing it, but transition just works better there, because I did try it. It works, but it's more so... I don't know. Because how did it go with this? It was either really good or really bad. It's just a bit weird, you know? The way the flute complements itself in both versions there. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think with those slight adjustments, I could render that. I'd be a bit more happy with that. I am curious to try this out, to go and do one and see if it, we'll see how much it eats into, if it's the last part of the stream or the first part. Only problem is I don't want it to throw off the time codes, which is pretty important. And look, to be completely honest, I am getting a bit, drained. I think it's kind of evident in my voice. I'm not really there as much. That's a shame, because there's like 2 misses for streams, if not 3 if you include when I didn't stream. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wonder if I'm feeling a bit of burnout. Wouldn't be surprising, as it has been pretty much daily till now. Yeah, and unfortunately I do have things to do on the morrow, so unless I get up more early and I'm actually fucking motivated for a change, yeah, I'll have to give it a miss for tomorrow. Which is why it would have been nice to get one done. But look, in all fairness, we did a lot of managing, like file managing and organizing. We got the playlists sorted for all of them, really. Managed to fix up a lot of broken bond stuff, which contributed to return and or cycle. But more importantly than all of that, we got the fucking medley done, which is pretty impressive considering this kind of thing, for as long as this kind of thing is, usually takes a little bit longer, especially for the amount that I was going to be covering. But yeah, no, that turned out pretty good. And yeah, I do need to wrap it up for the stream itself, otherwise it's not going to document everything, so it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, if the break wasn't as long as it was, might have been able to get one in, but I could reset it, but yeah, I am for reals tired. Yeah, drained more than anything. But always next time, I guess. Yeah, alright, and at least we kind of finished off the medley, and I got to at least stream that, even as short-lived as the comeback was. But yeah, again, don't know how my body clock's going to be going. If I get up earlier, I've got time, see if I can get at least one in, but if not, I have to give that as well as the morrow a miss and return on the Thursday. Right? Yeah, okay. Don't know what my body clock's going to be doing by which point, but we'll see. But that's all for now.